Hello? What is this? I am live on a Monday when I'm not scheduled to be live on a Monday, and I'm like, not like if I was scheduled to go live, I'm like 15 minutes early. Who is she? What? What is this? It's the I really need to play ESO, and I really need to play ESO, and we really got to stream it. We really got to quest an ESO, y'all. We need to quest an ESO. Things are happening. It has been a year and a half since I have streamed ESO. It's not like I haven't been playing the game. I have been playing it practically every single day. Like, literally, like, I could think of, like, one day recently that I missed. Like, I still do my dailies every single day. I am still in the game. But I have not been questing in the new content. And there are things happening in the game. The wall is coming down, but I don't know what that means because I haven't quested other than I have ported to the area. And there was a wall. So I have a mighty need. Hi, CT. Just like, yes, a surprise stream and I'm early? What? Hi, Rich, hello. Been playing ESO more, haven't played today though. Okay, well, an event started today, in Solstice, and I don't know what we need to do for the event, but it is a world-changing event that at the end of this event, the wall is going to come down and the second part of the area will be available and the story will continue. So, I have a mighty need to quest in Solstice. We have essentially 3 years of ESO content that I haven't streamed. The last time, I out of curiosity, I went and looked at the VOD channel. The last VOD in the ESO playlist is from April of 2024. We're already behind because I have not quested through Necrome. Unfortunately, I have had it spoiled. Not details. I know the general big thing though, sadly. I have not quested through Gold Road. I have not quested through Solstice. So, I will say this now for any of you who are planning to, or if you haven't quested through the main story of ESO, Solstice is a continuation. This year's story stuff in Solstice is the new area. It is a continuation of the main storyline of ESO. So I will say, if you do not want spoilers related to the end of the main story of ESO or related to the end story of Somerset, just keep that in mind as we do some questing today. I figured I'm still going to do side quests before we do main quest, but yes. Oh, 40 or 41, you think? Nice, you're getting close. Level 50 is that top there, and then you get your champion points. Ooh. The main quest or alliance storyline. Yeah, there's a lot of quests to do. Keep doing side quests. Yes, honestly, do the side quests. Don't be like me who did the main storyline of Altmary Dominion and then still hasn't done the side quests in, like, Grotwood and whatnot. So, like, which, to be fair, at the time that I was playing the game and questing through that quest line, my valid reason was I didn't have a ton of time to play and I wanted to remember what I was doing in the story. I was doing college and student teaching stuff, and I didn't really have a ton of time to play, and I was playing on my old crappy laptop with my parents' crappy Wi-Fi, so, like, everything took forever to load, and I wanted to remember what I was doing in the storyline. So I did just do the main storyline through the Altmary Dominion zones for some of it. In the beginning, I was side questing, and then I focused and I just did main storyline / did Altmary Dominion storyline and the main storyline. And I started replaying through the main storyline with the intention of replaying the main storyline before doing Solstice. But I didn't get very far. I did a couple of the quests on my Sork, and then I got distracted and forgot to keep questing. So, may play it after that. Okay. Yes, there's all the event things going on. All the stuff, all the things. Playing Assassin's Creed 2, nice. I'm excited to play more Assassin's Creed. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but I had a mighty need that I need to quest an ESO now, and I said, screw it, we're gonna do it. So the idea is that I'm going to have whatever our main game is, which right now is, you know, we started Resident Evil 4, and then one stream a week is something different, either be a channel point redeem or whatever I want to play that day, or a wheel spin unlock, or, you know, it's not entirely being thrown out the door immediately. We're gonna quest in Solstice today. We're gonna see how far we can get. I have no idea how long the quest will take in Solstice, but we're gonna hop into the game fairly quickly here. We're gonna see how many we can get done. I'm hoping to maybe get all the side quests done today. I don't know if that's too ambitious. And then I want to do the prologue quest and start the main storyline, because I figured we would play some ESO today. I am not going to change our schedule that I scheduled. We are going to play Gone Home tomorrow. We are going to finish Wednesday on Wednesday. We are going to play Resident Evil on Thursday. But there is still that possibility of a bonus stream on Friday, that if we bonus stream, I think I'll play ESO. I'm going to be sitting in boring trainings. Well, they might be semi-interesting. I don't know. I signed up for ones that might be semi-relevant to what I teach. I have to sit in trainings all day on Friday. So on Friday, I'm assuming I'm either going to be, like, tired or bored, or I don't know. I'm going to need something to do on Friday evening, I think. So that's why I put the bonus stream question mark. I think I've literally only done the Alliance storyline, not the main quest, although I think the Alliance was... Yeah. They do... The Alliance storyline and the main storyline do cross over. If anything, it's not bad to do them simultaneously. The end of your Alliance questline and the end of the main storyline are the same thing. How you get there, it depends on which questline you do to get there, but the end quest, the end location, the end thing of your Alliance questline and the main storyline are the same thing. So I think you can technically do one and then technically do the other or something. I don't actually know how it works. I knew that ahead of time, so I purposely quested through the main storyline and my Alliance questline, so I got to that point and then did the thing. So doing simultaneously sounds like a good idea. Yeah. And like the main storyline, a lot of it is like solo instance based. You all know for Final Fantasy 14, the joke is the pray return to the waking sands. ESO's equivalent of that is please go talk to the prophet at the anchorage. Like it's the same thing. But they specifically have that as a location because it does a lot of things do put you in a solo instance. So find the Harbridge. Yeah, the whatever the anchor. Yeah, I thought it was Harbridge. Yes. You're going to return there a lot. Pray return to the waking sands. Yes, you're going to return there a lot. Like a lot. So remember the location well. Essentially that is like where the prophet hangs out. That is the home base there. So, which I don't think is a bad thing. It makes the main story, since it doesn't have a zone location anchor point, it gives it a physical anchor point kind of thing in the world, if that makes sense. So yes, remember the ghost dude being seek me out, please. Yes. Yes, there are several ways that you can start the main storyline. The Prophet is one of the pathways. There is another character that could approach you, but I don't know. I think she's still there. I think she just doesn't follow you anymore. At a certain point, like a year or two ago, they did an update that they made NPCs stop chasing you. Because those NPCs are still there, I believe. Like the other one's still there. She just doesn't chase you anymore because there was a couple that chased after you for starting quests for zones and stuff. It was a very happy day when they made it so they stopped following you and saying their line. And every time you walk into a zone, it's like, okay, I get it. I don't even remember what her line is anymore. It's been so long since I've heard it. I think I've also done that quest now, so I think that also might be why I haven't heard it in a bit. There are some things that you just hear so many times. Iniso. Dragons in your own homeland, which honestly, I kind of miss hearing that one, because I do like that one. I don't hear it often because I really only play on my main character. I really only play on my main character, and my main character has, of course, done the Elsewhere quest line of things. I would love to request through it, because I don't really actually remember a ton of it. Also, y'all, if I'm too small in this little box over here, let me know. I think it's because the sizing of the dialogue and date everything. For some reason, this scene I am smaller on, and I think that was our reasoning. Oh, I didn't think about fishing. I didn't open fish. I think I'm gonna say this is story-based that I don't want fishing on. I guess the reality is if y'all wanted to fish, I could just hide it and mute it, and then the bot in chat would still tell you what you caught. But I don't know if that takes the fun out of it if you don't see the animation. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. It has been a year and a half since I've streamed this game. I have been playing it all the time, but I'm realizing, oh, right. Stream is actually going to want volume. I've forgotten this. So hopefully all the volume should be okay. Normally, I don't play at full volume, but also I'm not usually questing. I have been doing some quests off stream. Yeah, it has been a second since we played this. On stream. To be clear, I've not stopped playing this game. We just swapped to other content for a bit. I used to stream this game all the freaking time, and I very much miss it, and I decided, screw it. Today, we're gonna do the thing. I want to quest through the new content. And I like doing it with you all, so we're gonna do the thing. I am aware I'm in Westfield. I've not actually done any of the quests here. I have my character here and whatnot for dailies and things, but... Hi, Bo! No, you smell. Is a ghost elk in your Khajiit? Khajiit? I love my Khajiit.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
I want to play through Gold Road so I don't have to hear her say that every time I'm here. We need to quest, y'all. Yes, Ella, go bug the other human for dinner. Yes, go bug the other human for dinner. So yes, we are in spooky season, so this is our outfit currently. This is not the original colors or anything. I've dyed this outfit. Seems to be the vibe for the moment. I don't know if there's anything of note since I've last... I guess the thing of note would be I'm a master angler now. Would be something that I achieved in sense... Because I've not streamed this game since April of 2024, which is absurd. I'm playing nothing but WoW and editing today. Kipsy also decided it's a WoW day. I know Kipsy was streaming WoW. How's the WoW going? How's the editing? Also, I did have the thought of like, well, if I don't stream ESO today impulsively, I guess I could play more Guild Wars too. So, last time you streamed was before I got the game. Yeah, it's been a bit. It has definitely been a while. I didn't intend to stay away from it that long. We just were in the middle of Mass Effect, and then we played Final Fantasy, and you know, we've just been doing other games and other things and other indie games, and I just haven't been streaming ESO, but I miss it a ton. It is one of my favorite games ever. Like, I don't know, maybe I could say this is my favorite game. I don't know. The picking of a favorite game is a complicated thing when you've played so many games. This is the game that I think this is the game I have the most hours in. I'm trying to think if there's any. Yeah, this would be the game I have the most hours in. And then DBD is still holding on strong to that second place spot, even though I have not played a ton of it in recent time period things. And I believe Sims is still in the third place spot because I have 700 or 800 hours in The Sims. In Legion Remix. Okay. Finished my assignment for Ashley today. 50 hours. 15 hours. Yeah, didn't want to look at it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, at a certain point, you got to take a break. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, I did...
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting
need a
you.
quest in Gold Road, so I don't have to hear that anymore. I did start, I set up for editing a video. I am getting back to YouTube things slowly. But it is a slow moving. I appreciate you all for holding out on me on the YouTubes. Ashley, your sister. No, golly gee, Ashley. The wonderful person who drew that marlin with a hat on it. So the other thing too, which I guess Ranch, I don't know if you've done this yet. If you haven't connected, it's been so many years since I've done it. I will say I don't remember how to do it. For those of you who have not connected your ESO and your Twitch, there are drops on any ESO channel right now, so they should be on here, and it's for a mount. It is for a free mount, so get your drops. Yes, go follow the wonderful Golly G Ashley. She's a wonderful bean. If you're missing out on me doing co-working streams, Ashley does co-working streams, and editing things and whatnot. So, like, if you're missing because we haven't been doing co-working, that could fill that void. So definitely connect your account because the drops are actually good and it's not just a crate. Which actually, do I have any of those sitting around?
Greetings, my good
No,
friend.
I don't. Okay.
Goodbye.
I was like, I think I opened the last one. I sold a recipe. Woohoo! There is also a Golden Pursuit that started. Oh, Withering Wall. Oh, okay. Complete the Crossing the Wall quest. Okay. Acquire 25 scales. Okay, so we definitely gotta go do stuff. I don't know if this is a ticket event or if this is just the world stuff. Hi, Jessica! Hello! The person who has a totally reasonable number of hours in this game. Not a ticket? Okay, I was like, I didn't think it was a ticket thing, but I hadn't actually looked. Didn't we say fun? Didn't we do a fun fact between Jessica and Bo? There's 10k hours of ESO or something like that, or did I have to be included in that too? Jessica's number of hours. Yes, Jessica's number of hours is as reasonable as me and my number of plush. Yes, exactly. More than 6k, forgot to count. Okay. Yeah, so y'all, between Jessica and Bo, there's 10k hours of ESO. And then you add my... We have lots of hours of ESO here. Hold on. Actually, how many do I have? Fade? Y'all, okay, someone do math. 92 days, 16 hours, and 17 minutes. I don't know how long 92 days is in hours. And that's just this character. That doesn't count. I have... probably like 400 between my other characters. So, I guess the question is, Jessica, where is there a place I should start? I kind of figured I should probably go side quest in Solstice first. But I don't know. I don't know what I actually need to do. I don't know. Okay, I guess the question is, do I quest or do I figure out what to do for the event? Grab the dailies. Okay. Yeah, 92. 92 days. The camp. Okay. South of the city, there's a camp. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that direction. Cool. Yeah, I have like...
I need to speak with you.
I have like gone to this Wayshine and gone, ooh, cool. But that is all I've done in this area. Okay. We're heading this direction. Okay, 92 days would be 2,208 hours. Just a few hours. It's just a few, give or take. Okay, it's just the dailies, but story-wise it's questing. Cool, okay. I figured I would do the side quests in this area first, and then I would do the prologue quest, because I still haven't done the prologue quest for this area. And then main story was the initial thought. Yeah, okay. 96.3 hours? I mean, that's really close to 100. And that's like not a small amount of hours. Why does that got a blue wall behind it? Is that because it's related to the event? Okay. Oh, there's so many dailies up here. Oh.
Help strengthen the Stuck Fellowship.
Want to send the worm cult packing? Come talk.
Okay. Anything on the map with blue wall is the event. Gotcha. Okay. Do the crafting one first. So you're saying I shouldn't have done my writs already on this character? I maybe autonomously did my writs on this character without thinking about it. No, it's new ones. Okay, cool.
The Sturk Fellowship needs a steady supply of armaments and provisions to win this war. If you're someone with a knack for crafting, lend a hand, will you? We'll make sure the worm cult stays buried this time.
I mean, I am maybe just possibly casually a master crafter. This is the only character that has everything researched. Like, everything. Okay. Fast and easy, gotcha. I also love that we can replay the dialogues now. Like, that I have not, like, had a need for that in terms of things of just doing the questing I've done off stream, because I'm slowly questing through the main storyline of the Ebonheart pack still. Eventually I will finish base game. But in terms of streaming things, the amount of times in streaming questing that I've, like, gone, wait a second, and needed to reread it. Okay, what can I do to help?
We need to support our healers with restoration staves. This stays between us to keep everyone in good spirits, but some of our soldiers are getting carved up out there. Can't be helped. It's the way of war. but we have to do something.
How many do you need?
3 healing staves.
That's it?
No need to spend time carving works of art. Our healers deserve the best, but they can cast their spells with any staves that are functional. The Fellowship would be grateful for your help.
I guess 3 is reasonable. All right, I'll make 3 restoration saves.
The stakes are high, so make every moment count. We'll show those worms they should have stayed buried underground.
All right. Okay, then there's another that is skill stuff in some regions outside of Solstice. Okay, you could do this event even without the new chapter. Okay. Get the dailies you need. Oh, get the dailies you need to go to Sturk, the final island before the battle. But not Cold Harbor? Do I remember where this is? I started doing main storyline on my Sork with the intention of requesting through the main storyline before doing Solstice, and I failed at that. I literally only got to the point that, like, I have Lyris and I have the Prophet. Actually, no, maybe I did the Saisahan. No, maybe I was headed towards the Saisahan part. The island you go to meet all the... Oh. Is that like an actual map location? I like remember that being a thing, but I don't actually remember where that is. Okay, I am supposed to craft... Okay. Sweet, thank you, Lazy Word Crafter. No, did it not do it? What did it craft? Did it do it? No, it did it. Okay. Thank you, Lazy Word Crafter, for auto-crafting things for me. I appreciate you.
Keep your wits about you while you're crafting. Had a Daedra the size of an ogre charge me while I was busy looking for a nearby ore deposit.
I crafted 3 ruby ash restoration staffs.
Hopefully this eases our healers' work. Even they need help sometimes. We'll only win if we share the burden. Lift each other up against every bit of pain and anguish those worms have caused. Thank you, comrade.
Okay, so then this makes it have a little bit of progress to that. Cool. Wait, I can do it more than once? Yeah, because since I logged in before stream, just to check on a couple of things, and it was at 1.1%. So in our bit of an hour, it's gone up 0.1%. So I think it's gonna take a little bit.
Good sword. Some Fellowship soldiers are complaining about...
Is it the same
The
thing?
worm cults meddled with the dead and the living long enough. Time to put them in the ground. And you can help the Sturk Fellowship fashion the right equipment to do just that.
Okay, what can I do to help?
The worm cult's defenses are slowing us down. I'd like nothing better than seeing those worms squirm. But there are a lot of them. If our soldiers are going to push ahead, they need the best weapons we can provide.
I'm realizing, because I just noticed it out of the corner of my eye, show up in OBS, that channel point redeems aren't showing up in... They're not showing up in chat for me, and I'm realizing I missed a couple of them. Also, Evil Cake, congrats on being first. I didn't realize that no one had claimed that yet, so I guess you are officially the first one here. Congratulations. Now the stream can start.
Axes. To cleave through whoever...
Okay, I'll craft axes.
Best to put your nose...
I don't know if I understand why it's letting me do multiple, but sure.
Keep your wits up. Fine
Have the
work with
things.
Craft helms for our headstrong allies.
Does it have
Let
one
those
for, like,
cultists
each
arm cups. Best to put your nose...
type of crafting? Huh. Okay. Simple enough. But yes. Well, come on in. We are
These should make
exploring
nothing har-
the new area
Best to
because I am a goober and I haven't streamed this game in like a year and a half. I've been playing it still. I just haven't been streaming it. So I've been saving questing and anything new for stream purposes. And today's the day that I decided the wall is coming down and I don't really understand what that means and I need to know. So we're questing. Hi, Brando. You smell. Nothing personal. It's just that you smell. Did you know that? You're like so new here.
Alexandra Canal during the Coral Heart.
Oh my god, I still have to hear that here?
Best to put your nose.
I know I stopped Alexandra Cadell from capturing the Coral Heart. Why am I still hearing that here? Does this just keep repeating? He thinks this quest just keeps letting me get more.
Thank you for.
There it goes. Okay, I was just gonna say, at some point it's gonna run out of them, right? Oh no. How much is this gonna destroy my inventory? Oh, okay. It's mostly... Oh, consume 25 of the... Okay, that's the achievement thingy. Okay. For a pet. Cool. Okay. My poor, poor inventory. Which, with the changes to surveys they've made... Wow, I'm just thinking about all the things that have changed in this game since I last streamed it. Survey stack, master writ stack. Okay, there's a kill the danger quest. The other is a kill specific creatures in Tamriel. And the last one is just dailies for the wall defense. Okay.
We can't leave the camps undefended.
That sounds like the defended one. Okay.
The work never ends.
What's this one over here?
Fellowship jobs available here. Forgive me for skipping past the formalities, but you seem like the rough and tumble sort I desperately need. As quartermaster for the Sturk Fellowship, I must see to the restocking of our supplies, but I can only be in one place at a time.
The amount of times that I've said that to tiny children, if I could do one thing at a time, when like 3 kids is like, I need this and it. No, I can be in one place at one time.
Solstice's humidity takes a toll on our equipment and morale. If you were able to secure some creature fat for grease, we could better seal our supplies and waterproof our leathers. And we could sell any excess to replenish our poultry coffers.
Okay, where can I acquire creature fat?
The Ebonheart Pact has given us permission to hunt their lands for trolls, aelits, guars, and kaguti.
Okay.
Hunt down these creatures wherever they roam and gather their fat. Will go a long way in our efforts against the worm cult.
Okay, I can do that.
Your work on behalf of the Sturk Fellowship is to be commended. They don't often carve statues for laborers, but I can put in a good word for you. Commemorative knife handle, perhaps?
Knife handle, oh my gosh. Which means everyone can help, which is so cool. Okay.
If the Meridian Lens... Oh, this is terrible. The Sturk Fellowship entrusted me with charging the Meridian Lens. I can't fail them, but I don't have an adventurer's constitution. I was made for courtly pursuits. You have a mercenary mien about you. Are you open for work?
What do you need me to do?
The Meridian Lens currently isn't strong enough to breach the writhing wall. However, we have a solution to our problem. Vitrified souls. Worm cultists and Cold Harbor Daedra carry them to power their rituals.
Ah.
We could charge the lens with them.
Okay, and where can I find these vitrified souls?
Anywhere there are cultists and Cold Harbor Daedra, really. Reports indicate they're invading territories across Tamriel. Their rituals wreak havoc wherever they go. Please, get the vitrified souls from them so we can end this.
Sounds good.
Let me mark your map with known locations of Cold Harbor Daedra and Worm Cult invasions.
Useful.
Their rituals are tearing Tamriel apart. You're certain to find vitrified souls on the cultists in these areas, but they're everywhere. Stay alert.
All right. Also, my eye, like it feels like it's like watering, but it's not. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe it's just dry. Yeah, they didn't spoil too much with the dailies. You get the gist. Yeah, I was like, okay, we get the gist. That's a cool mount. I don't know if I've seen that one. At least not decked out with all the extra stuff on it. Also, I haven't even looked at what the mount is for the drops. I just know there is a mount for the drops. There's also a mount in the Golden Pursuit, too, which I haven't previewed. Ooh. And it's purple? It's purple! Okay, that's cool. Oh, apparently I've already done one thing for the Golden Pursuit. What did I do? Oh. Okay, I'm doing the repeatable. Got it, okay.
You look strong, Walker. You must be, to have come this far. You have trained in combat, yes? Never mind. The clawless cat takes what she can catch. This one cannot be picky. We must patrol our camps, and soon. The Sturk Fellowship depends on it.
Alright, what does the Sturk Fellowship need?
More time and soldiers to start. This one does her best. But our siege camps along the Riving Wall are under constant attack from the Worm Cult and Daedra. We have lost many soldiers already. This one bristles just thinking about it.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Patrol and defend the siege camps. We are tracking the attacks. Zasimba will mark them for you. Go to a targeted camp, hold off the Worm Cult, and destroy their Soul Reapers.
Cool.
Help is rewarded, yes? The Fellowship is not short of coin.
Cool.
Before you feed...
I am here for it. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Okay. I'm realizing I clicked out and didn't actually listen to the last part of that dialogue. Whoops. These are not sealed. Okay. Considering the story implication, I love it. Yeah, honestly, I love that it's, like, even though I haven't done the story to know what is actually going on of things, but, like, the fact that it's an event to progress the story, I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool idea. I know other games have done it before. The only thing that... I guess this one isn't necessarily do it. The only, like, downside to these kinds of things that change stuff is, like, you know, people who play in the future wouldn't get to do this kind of thing. But it's not like it's permanently changing the location we are at right now. It's going to unlock more area. Versus, like, I know there's places in WoW that look completely different now than they are used to originally for purposes of things. Oh, it will change? Okay. I guess I need to go quest then. My understanding was that when the wall goes down, the second part of the story gets unlocked. And that, like, the other part of the island gets unlocked. Because this is definitely not the edge of the island. Okay. Oh, it's up to point 2. Okay, so I guess let's
Fighting off the worm cult is hard.
go see if we can smack this thing. Or at least discover it. I don't have any of them discovered, so I can't really see if it's active. 'Cause I think you have to have them discovered before it will actually show you that it's under combat. So, hi Lonely, just popping in to say hi. I'm feeling sick and need to study. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Hopefully you feel better super soon. That sucks. Good luck with the studying. Thank you for popping in to say hi. We are exploring the new area. I guess I don't really want to go out of this area right now and do like the other dailies. I can always do that later. And it might just happen as we're doing other stuff. So I think I'm gonna just head to a yellow exclamation point and we're gonna pick up side quest. in theory, that actually, I don't know. I don't remember if these quest thingies do differentiation between main story and side quests. I don't remember what add-on I have on. What's Gone Home? It is a short game that Lonely and Ranch combined used channel points to redeem and have me put it on the list to play. And that, I don't actually really know too much about it. Other than how long to beat says 2 hours for story completion and 3 hours for completionist. So I figured we could do it in one stream tomorrow. Hi, Lance. Hello. Can you imagine a world without the letter F instead of using PH? I think that'd be funny. It's a punny. Maybe a punny thing. I like puns. Don't wrong about. Yeah, I was like, I figured like, unless if there's some specific like trigger thing I need to know about, which like for me mainly is just like, does the dog die? Is the pet gonna be hurt? Is that a thing? Then if not, I'm fine. Like in fantasy, phase, funny. No pet stuff, cool. I was like, that's usually the one that I keep an eye out for, but other than that, I haven't come across anything else yet that is, I need to know about that. Storm coming in. Coxswain Belvid does not approve of this strategy, but what else can we do? If we are to outrun this storm and survive, we must be as light as possible. This crate of dried snow truffles weighs us down. Besides, I studied the charts. If we dump the crate now, the ocean will moor it on the beach not far from our destination. Should anyone find this note, know that this crate belongs to Captain Nerve Diletan and her crew. There's ale to spare if you save her a trip and bring this lost cargo to the inn at the Nord village on the northwestern side of the island. Of course, you could just take this crate for yourself, but then you wouldn't know the terrible fate your actions bring about. There will be no end to the suffering caused by your hands, all for some mushrooms from the throat of the world. Okay. Oh, I can see, there's the mark. There, I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time. I'm assuming things are burning very quickly from this event. But the thing is under attack. Run faster! I feel very slow, even though I know my mount is not actually that slow. Okay, I don't actually know what we're doing, but things are happening. Smack stuff. Smack stuff so you get points. Yeah. Oh. Soul Reaper? Okay, Slayer of Death itself. Oh. Is it still going, or is it just still doing things? Is there more? Oh, there's more over here. Destroy! Cool. I do like how the, like, world events now have, like, more things to them. Like, I really like... Is it Gold Road that has the shiny things? The mirror events. I like those ones. Again, haven't actually quested through the storyline, so I don't actually 100% know what's going on, but they're fun to do. Smack the butt. Smack the butt. I got souls for the thing, too. Fancy. Is there a thing to loot? There is a thing to loot. Siege Camp Liberator. Fancy. Oh, I'm gonna have so many things for the sticker book because I haven't done anything in this area. So on and so forth. That would be very silly, but also, like, it would make things more consistent in phonetics. Teacher Tab, can I ask you something that honestly bugs me? Sure. You know the quest that changed the environment? This event will be like that. Do we know to what extent? I guess I also just need a quest and maybe I'll have more info then.
Want to send the worm cult packing?
Because, like, I'm trying to think of something... I don't think there's been anything else in here that has, like, permanently changed stuff. Like, there's definitely some stuff in Vardenfell that temporarily changes the sky, but not, like, a permanent change of things. Also, are you just talking about dailies?
Welcome to the front lines, pal. If you want to help the war effort, you came to the right spot. The Stirk Fellowship needs the help of every elf, cat, lizard, or handsome orc we can get. We can't wipe out the worm cult without it.
Okay, what's the Fellowship's goal here?
See that huge, ugly wall behind me? I hate it. We're tearing it down. A device called the Meridian Lens can crack open the wall. Then, we can find out what the worm cult's hiding behind it. But, we all need to work together for that to happen.
Oh, is this just the event quest? This is just the start of the event quest. Okay. Or say, yeah, the intro to the event. What do you need?
First, help shore up the camp's defenses and build the Meridian Lens. We also need to stock up on lots of supplies for the assault after the wall comes down. The camp leaders here can give you more specific tasks. Come on, help us.
All right.
This central camp coordinates supply shipments from all over Tamriel. You should meet the people in charge. They'll explain the available jobs. Head to the northeast tent and talk with Razumdar. That sneaky cat watches over our general supplies.
Raz! So English is not my first language, and I always wondered why all the seas in Pacific Ocean is different. Do you know, happen to know why? English takes boxes of grammar from a bazillion different languages, puts them in a box, and shakes it. And then whatever you grab out of the box is the rules you use for that word. Base game. Base game used to do that. Base game has things that permanently changes things. Can y'all give me a base game example? I'm trying to think of something that I've encountered. English is weird. It does many things that make no sense. Yes. Oh, okay. Like like Auradon, like there's the purple people that are there that don't attack you once you've done a quest. I guess I don't really count that as world changing. It just means I've done the quest. Is there something else? Okay, I was turning this quest in.
Unfortunately, General Zasimba cannot spare any time for you just now, Walker. Protecting our siege camps demands all her focus.
Well, I defended one.
Excellent work, Five Claw. You relished the suffering of our enemies, yes?
Yeah.
Moons know they deserve it. No doubt your help will keep our camps standing a little longer. Here, a fitting reward from the Stirk Fellowship. General Zasimba thanks you.
Yay! Oh, I can do it again, too. Okay. I'm getting all kinds of achievements today, y'all. No, you cannot even see people if they did not change that place. Okay. Like, if you've done a certain quest in Auradon... Oh! Yeah! Because we've had that bow when running through Auradon that you were... I was invisible to you or something like that? Or you were invisible to me? It also happens in Kynarthi's Roost? Okay, I do not remember this at all, but also we're talking about areas that I quested in like a while ago. No, I guess that would be... You kidding me? I didn't get the Auradon Pathfinder until January of this year. Well, anywho, we're talking about areas that I originally quested in, like, in 2018. Want to derail for a second, actually? I am down to be derailed, because now I'm like, I need an answer. I am confused. Because I'm wondering if it's also, like, it's because I haven't done a side quest.
Walker. Have you come to help?
Raz! I have to talk to Raz.
With each new face at this camp, Raz feels more hope. Which is good, because Raz hasn't felt much hope in this sorely threatened island. Too many worms crawling through the sand. You wish to aid our war effort, yes?
For anyone who hasn't figured it out yet, Raz is my favorite character in this entire game. Okay, I was sent to learn about supply jobs.
This one knows the benefits of strong defenses and dry claws. We keep the camp supplied with raw materials for keeping our soldiers happy, comfortable, and secure. Raz greatly appreciates any job you can fulfill.
Player response options give you a choice to how to roleplay your character in specific situations? That's cool. See, I don't even know, is that a new thing to Solstice? Because I haven't done any of the new I have not done Necrom, Gold Road, or Solstice. I'm a behind noodle because y'all, I was behind and then I haven't streamed this game in a year and a half. So I don't know, is that like new to like the last expansions that I haven't done yet either? They lead to alternate replies associated with the player's choice and sometimes to alternate paths of the story. These options are identified by icons and will always be accompanied by a standard player response. That's cool. This was introduced with the patch update that restored the tutorial in first bit of areas. Oh, I forgot they put the tutorial back to like the OG tutorial, didn't they? There's it on base game. Cool. Bo, not to call you out or anything, I still cannot get over the fact that that is your Arcanist name. How dare they put an option to be mean to Raz? How dare that even be an option?
Raz loves such enthusiasm. He will make sure the soldiers know the names of those who support them. Speak to Quartermaster Norwalne. She can describe the available jobs. Gather the materials she needs and come back. Then you'll get paid.
I'll do that. Where else in the camp should I visit?
First, this one has a couple of deliveries if you would. A lumber shipment for the Archer Tower, under construction to the east. And some furs for walks in ash at the crafting tent southwest of here. She gets angry at Roz when she has to wait.
Hi, Samurai. Hello. The boring base. Are we talking like it's the one with Lyris? Like the start of the main story base kind of thing? It's been so long since I've, like, it, again, it's been, oh. How's Tamriel treating you? Good! I am very excited to be doing some of the new content. I have not stopped playing this game, but it has been a year and a half since I've streamed it. I did not intend to take such a big gap of time of streaming it. I still literally play this game every day. I have just been saving that. I have not quested in Necrome or Gold Road or Solstice because I've been saving the new content to do on stream. Yeah. Lyris can step on you. Yeah, Lyris can, yes. It's the Lyris one. They updated it again. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't dislike the Lyris tutorial. I don't dislike it. I remember playing through it for, like, the first time, and, like, I did think interacting with Lyris and stuff was cool. Like, first time through, yes. 20th time, not so much. Which I guess I haven't made that many characters. I literally have 6, so. That's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not a long quest. Rather the one with the portals. I like the one with the portals too, but also with the way that every zone has a way shrine now and stuff, like, if you really want to start in a specific spot, you could get there really easily. Like, I think for new players coming in, I think it makes the most sense for... if you are a new player coming to the game for the very first time, the Lyris tutorial and the Lyris questing thing is going to be the less confusing option and is going to make the most sense for new players. I think the portal option made a lot of sense for us making multiple characters and people, like, you know, multiple things and whatnot, but I think it was less beginner friendly. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay. TP2, where are you? Oh, right, we were gonna do the Orodon thing. We traveling with my fancy leaves. Okay. You know, this would also probably make more sense if we just grouped so I could actually see you. Probably it would make more sense. Is that you? Yes, okay. It's like, I don't remember what you're... I just remember that they're Lorcanus. I don't remember what they look like. Okay. Where are we going? Oh! You disappeared. Okay. So what is that, because that character hasn't done a quest and I have? What in the world has changed? What changed in this area? See, I don't remember that. Again, we're talking like 2018 when I did questing in this area. Yeah, I don't think I realized there was that kind of thing. Should have 2 years. Yeah, I started playing this game. I think I don't know if it was 2017. I don't know. Can I tell? I know at least at least 2018. If I look at like achievements or something, I should be able to see something, right? Oh, I'm still searching. Those were new or added achievements. What would be a really old achievement that I have? But yeah, this is literally one of my favorite games. I play it every day. I used to stream this game like on a weekly basis. Like I was working towards and aiming towards being on the ESO stream team. Like I love this game so much. There's just a lot of other games that I also like. I love streaming story games and simulation games. Like there's so many other games I love to stream that this got put to the wayside for a little bit. Yeah, PCNA. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's an achievement from 2019. Trying to think of something that would be old. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the whole soul thing, though, like, because you're in Cold Heart, like, that makes sense, but I understand people not liking it, I guess, per se. Okay, this area has hostile mobs if you didn't do the quest. Okay. Making new friends? I'm totally fine. Yeah, Oh, phase 1 is start. Okay, I was like, I don't think I checked the notifications that are sitting here. Yes, I understand that's starting. That's fine. Yeah, I still have room on my friends list. I want to be friends. We do also have a guild that is super chill and not insanely active or anything. We just vibe. What was I looking? Oh, I was looking in here. I was like, what was I looking at? I guess maybe holiday events. There's some 2019 ones. Oh, I know what would have old achievements. 2018. There we go. Complete 32 unique quests in Vardenfell in November of 2018. There. Okay, so yeah, I started. Yeah, there's September of 2018. Okay, so I would have started towards the end of summer, September sometime in 2018 is when I started playing. Because Vardenfell was the first area I quested through. Has never done a quest. Okay. Oh, this is the one, this is the one that you're getting them to level 50 before you quest on them, right? Is that this character? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's boop back to... Let's go finish that quest that Raz is wanting us to do. Quest? What's that? There's so many of them. I will say, we calculated earlier, this character has... What did we say? 2,200 and something hours on this character alone, which is my main character that I pretty much only play on them. I have one character for each class. No, you spell bow. Yes, no. Oh, I was gonna say not if I could you first. Beat me to it. Y'all, okay, Brando, you and Goldie need to, like, compile a list, and we need to make, like, a tier list of, like, best names for Battlefield for just ridiculousness. Yes, there's so many quests, and in those 2,000 plus hours that I have in this game, I still haven't finished base game. The list of quest lines I have not done is short, but the list of quests in those quest lines is long. In the grand scheme of things, I have quested... Okay, purely talking main storylines of stuff. I have done Altmere Dominion. I have done like half of Ebonheart. I've not done Daggerfall. I have quested in every single DLC zone except for the last 3 things. Everything else I've done. But I haven't done Necrom, Gold Road, or Solstice. Everything else has been quested in outside of that. I've done, I've done Thieves Guild. I've done Dark Brotherhood. I've done all of that. I will say there's a lot of side quests that I have not done in base game. But there's a lot of things I still haven't done. It's fine. Okay. First shipment. Okay, and deliver over here. Here you go.
Thanks for the lumber. We'll get this tower up in no time.
Fancy. And...
more help arrives. Welcome.
Yeah. Okay, actual question. Is Woxanash in something else? Because that sounds... It sounds very familiar.
Scordo sent word that more help arrived. This must be you. Strong backs and willing hands are always welcome when there is work to be done. Do you have anything for me?
I will admit, I am very bad at not confusing Argonian names with other names. Soft-C was introduced in late Latin, 2nd and 3rd centuries. It influenced French, but had a lot of influence in English. Okay. Ocean came from Greek. Orenios? Old French. It also originated with a K sound. Language is wild to, like, trace back through things and whatnot. Like, but English is literally like a whole bunch of language mixed up in a box or something, and then you just pull out whatever you want. A fur delivery from Raz. I'm here to learn about ways to support the Fellowship.
Our craftspeople will get to work. There's little need for furs to stay warm on Solstice, but the Fellowship always has need of materials for armor. Keeping our soldiers equipped is the first battle we must win.
So mean. No, Fellowship soldiers deserve the best. I don't want to let them down.
Indeed, your heart is in the right place. These soldiers put their lives on the line between civilization and annihilation. We cannot let them fall because of worn-out armor.
Exactly. How can I help with that?
Speak to Armorer Rystaff to learn how you can keep our Fellowship soldiers well armed. Then visit Keshu the Blackfin at the southeast tent. She directs our soldier assignments. I must focus my attention on constructing the Meridian Lens. Okay.
I understand that there's a bunch of other dialogue choicey things I could click on, but... And I would love to listen to them, but in terms of my ADHD focus, it's not gonna happen right now.
Come, we must strengthen our defenses. As more aid arrives at this camp, my confidence in our cause grows. It is truly invigorating to see so many pitch in. I saw Woxanash send you over here. How can I help you?
Woxanash said you oversee soldier assignments. I came to learn more.
You wish to join in the fight against our wretched foes? A more dangerous task than delivering packages. Our soldiers defend several camps along the wall to hold back the worm cult. Their valor buys us time to finish the Meridian Lens.
Okay, how can I help the camps?
General Zasimba can give you assignments to defend our siege camps. Speak with her when you want one. Or you might seek out Scordo. I saw him heading to the Meridian Lens, grumbling about something. You should see what he needs done.
This is actually kind of a cool way to introduce the Here's Your Dailies. I like this. What's wrong with the worm cult? Worm cult is very bad. The worm cult is bad. Sorry to disappoint Adelaide, but in ESO, the worm cult is very bad. They work for Moloch Ball, and that's not a good thing.
Over here, pal. I need you for something. I swear, there's nothing too low for those tusking worm cultists. They steal souls from innocent people, then they build this crazy wall. Now I hear they got nests all over Tamriel. Well, I say we crush 2 worms with 1 stone.
Okay, what 2 worms are we crushing?
The Meridian lens needs fuel. Our fellowship mages tell me it gets stronger by freeing trapped soul energy. And our scouts report the cultists carry solid crystals of the stuff. They call them vitrified souls. So you can see the plan.
Okay, spell it out for me.
I'll mark your map with the locations of worm cult nests. Go there, kill every cultist you can catch, and grab any vitrified souls they have.
Okay.
And their Daedric allies from Cold Harbor sometimes carry them too. Simple, right?
Okay, what else can you tell me about the, or what else can you tell me about where to find vitrified souls?
Could be anywhere, really. The worms burrowed into caves and hollows all over Tamriel to make their nests. Your map shows what we know based on our latest reports. Track them down and clean house.
Okay, tell me more about the Meridian lens.
You'd be better off asking a mage. Anyway, the lens is basically a focusing device for a light of Meridia, a gem of light that burns up death magic.
Oh, Light of Meridia?
You know, Meridia. Daedric, Prince of Light and Life. She doesn't like necromancy one bit. Anyway, the lens focuses the power of that gem into a spear of light that should bring down the writhing wall.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding.
Okay, what are these locations you've marked on my map?
Areas where our scouts reported major worm cult and Daedric activity. Prime spots to find the vitrified souls we need to power the lens. Don't worry if you can't hit every place at once. Orend Glenuvan can send you out for more when you return.
Okay. Can't judge the entire cult by one. No! No, this cult is not good. This cult is not good.
The Fellowship appreciates your efforts, as do I. Let me know as soon as you've collected.
Okay, it was like I talked to them. I gotta gather, I gotta gather the souls. Okay. Snazzy. Let's go ahead and pick up another one of these too, just because we can.
Ah, we are tracking.
Cool. Why do you have such anti-worm bias? I mean, it is a thing. We are slightly anti-worm here, just a little bit. Okay, where? That is not the button I wanted. Other way. Okay, I would like to finish a quest. So we're gonna go give this chest, this crate, where it needs to go. Maybe the cult needs a hug. No! No. No. We are not defending a Daedric Prince's cultists. No. Absolutely not. I'm Maleficent. Hello. It is good to see you. That's for chapter 1 of 3 for test. Nice. Okay. Run and a run and a run and a run. Oh, hold on, y'all. I just remembered a thing. You know what hasn't been turned on in a while? Because I literally just turned them off because we didn't have it. But you can pick my pet in ESO and you can pick my mount in ESO. That's the thing, because, you know, for some reason we haven't played this game in a while. Okay, let me go over here so I discover this so then we can see when it's up as well. Locations. Not that I really need experience points. I don't know. I like making the number go up. But it's not like I really need them anymore. Great. Fancy. Okay, find the captain. Where is the captain? All the way over there. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do a little bit of running. I should have run around and at least gotten the way shrines for this area. I don't even have that. Oh, there's also a house there. I'm assuming that's the inn room. I literally have not done anything in this zone. I've not done anything. So we're on an adventure. I guess the other thing is if we come across another quest, we can pick that up too. So, does anyone know, are there like, does this zone still have like the world boss dailies and the delve boss dailies and that thing? Or is it just like help the fight against the worm cult dailies? There's definitely world boss spots here, but I am not necessarily working on zone completion right now. I am in a I want to quest. Okay. We want to do the questing. We want to do some of that. I figured,
This is remarkable. Oh, it's sweet. Acidic. And that buzzing sensation? Ooh, what is that?
That would be the sea urchin venom dancing on your tongue. Care for some more?
Why not? I can be a little adventurous from time to time.
Tides guide you, traveler. Would you care for a drink? Fanasa and I were just enjoying the results of today's lesson in Tideborn cooking. I taught her how to make a delicious cup of sea sting tea.
okay, a cooking lesson?
I am a renowned chef among the Tideborn people. I offer cuisine lessons to curious outsiders. Fanasa here has been a wonderful student. Never before have I met a non-Argonian so willing to try our delicacies, no matter the toxins, spices, or spines.
Are you gonna accidentally poison her to death?
I would have laughed if you had suggested muddling torchbug thoraxes with sea urchin venom, but after tasting it, I must admit it's surprisingly refreshing. A sweet, if a tad tongue-numbing, beverage.
You seem a long way from Sunport.
Well, I am a lover of fine and exotic cuisine. And what's more exotic than the culinary delicacies of the Tideborn people? Perhaps Daedra, but I don't think I'm ready to try that just yet.
Okay, what's so interesting about Tideborn cuisine?
The culture of the Tideborn Argonians is unique to Solstice, as is the food they prepare. No, you can get mundane versions of it in Sunport, but if you want to experience the authentic taste of Tideborn cuisine, you must venture out of the city.
You seem very passionate about food.
A culture lays itself bare on the dining table, and there isn't a better way to learn about people who prepare it. I've tried High Elf, Nord, and Orc cuisine. This is my chance to experience the Tideborn culture, one bite at a time.
You survived eating Nord food. Congratulations. It's also interesting seeing how many NPCs are in outfits that it's like, wait, I have that outfit. Okay. Sure. I mean, if you wanna do the thing, then do the thing. You are braver than I. Oh.
At last, someone arrives. On behalf of the Nord Cultural Exchange, I request assistance.
Nord Cultural Exchange. Speaking of Nords, yeah, we're picking this quest up.
Greetings. I am Ysmer of the glorious expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange, and the village before you is Shore's Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say.
Okay, what do you mean?
The Sturk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore's Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen.
Okay, if Brit is too inexperienced, why is she in charge?
It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the fellowship.
A Nord being stubborn? No. I'll help Brit unite Shore Stand with the Sturk Fellowship.
Brit's in the square. Last I saw, she was doing her best to dazzle the speakers of the village. Her brother Rigert would be proud. I must return to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Sturk Fellowship expects a report on our progress.
Okay, I was wondering if, like...
thereof.
I was like, is Rigert going to be involved, or is this just other... Y'all, if you don't know who Rigert is, just... if you know of the book series Amelia Bedelia, Rigert is ESO's Amelia Bedelia. 8, not 8. Oops. Rigert the Brash is Brit's brother.
I respect Brit a lot. Following in your brother's footsteps is not an easy thing. Still, she believes in the cultural exchange. Brit's young, but with time, she may prove to be a greater ambassador than Rigert. If this mission doesn't ruin her.
No, yeah, I was going to say, Rigert never mentioned a sister.
You know Rigert?
I do.
When King Yoren created the Nord Cultural Exchange and put Rigert in charge, Brit was still quite young. They were close once, but his travels take him far from home. But she read his letters and decided to become a diplomat too.
Oh, no. I haven't thought about Amelia Bedelia in decades. I haven't read one of the books in forever, but that is like the easiest way that I could describe Rigert. If you happen to know who that character is. Why do they need the help of Shore Stand?
It's an alliance of warriors from the 3 alliances, the Fighters Guild, and the Mages Guild. These are personalities who do not get along unless there is a common enemy. That alone should tell you how dangerous they think the Worm Cult is.
Okay. Why do these warriors need help from Shore Stand?
Because they found more Worm Cultists here than they expected. Plus, Nords are great warriors, and this village consists mainly of Nords. Besides, the cult is a threat to Solstice too. It's just difficult convincing the village's speakers of that.
Okay, tell me about the Nord Cultural Exchange. What are you going to say about it?
King Yoren started the exchange to help bring the various factions of the Ebonheart Pact together. Since he was committing forces to the war against the Worm Cult, he figured we'd be helpful in connecting with the locals. So far, not so much.
Nope. But you've had success in other places?
Very much so.
Okay.
Our leader, Rigert the Brash, is a genius at diplomacy. He plays the fool, but always achieves his goals. I wish he were here and not busy with a secret mission of his own. I just hope his little sister is half the diplomat that he is.
Okay, so no Rigert, but we apparently get Rigert's sister. I know who she is, but I'm not super familiar. Amelia Bedelia takes everything you say literally. Like, very literally. And she tries to be helpful. But takes things too literally. And then things go wrong. So, That is kind of the entirety of the whole book thing.
Went for that blasted magic hat, and it's still missing.
And Rigert is very much it tries to understand other cultures and then greatly offends and feeds people things that are poisonous or something, but still manages to not end the day usually.
Sorry, no trades today. You may not think that a hat is important, but I refuse to conduct business without it. My magic cap is lucky. I can't believe I lost it.
Can you tell me about your magic cap?
A sorcerer gave it to me to help light fires. I am not very good at that. But ever since I got my magic cap, people don't try to haggle my prices down. I have fewer run-ins with bandits. I always sleep by roaring fires. I need that magic cap.
How did you lose it?
It was so foolish. I was cooking and took my magic cap off so it wouldn't fall into the cook pot. When I turned around to put it back on, it wasn't there. I searched everywhere.
How do you know it wasn't stolen?
Because nothing else is missing. If some thieves come into my camp while I was cooking, why would they only take a plain hat? I have several other wares that glitter and catch the eye. It must be here somewhere. I'll find it.
Can we help them find their hat? I want to help them find their hat. I want that to be a quest. I want to find their hat. Does anyone know if we can actually find their hat? Because I want to find their hat. Also, if my eyeball would like stop. It's not like there's anything there, but it feels like kind of dry, but I don't know what's going on. It just feels kind of cold. There's 41 books? Okay, I knew there's a lot of books because I owned like a number of them as a kid, but I don't think I realized there's 41. Yeah, the stories follow maid who repeatedly misunderstands various commands from her employer by taking figures of speech and various terminology literally with comical results. For example, she interprets a request to put the lights out as a request to physically put the light bulbs outside. Other examples include tag a player out when playing baseball, resulting in her placing an actual tag on the player and then picking up the person and ask how far they should be. I've only read the few original ones, not the later ones from after she died. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which ones I had as a kid. I probably still have them on a shelf at home or something. I want to find that dude's hat for him. Okay. I want to set this as active so I can do that first. Oh, let's go get this way shrine. Because that's a good thing to have. And let's go turn this one in because this should just be a quick turn in.
Your Sturk Fellowship where the sun sets, mainlander.
But we can help each other. Rid Solstice of the worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problems than the worm cult. Help with that, or go away.
Bigger than the worm cult? I don't think you have problems bigger than the worm cult. Oh, is that Rigert? No. It looked like Rigert. But it's an Ord. I want Rigert to be here, but I do appreciate that it's still related. Okay, I will be back to talk to you. I'm just gonna do this little quest turn in first.
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle?
It is.
Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore?
I found your note near this crate.
Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer. A fair transaction for your good deed.
Cool.
Pay no mind to that doom and suffering nonsense at the end of my note. Let's just say that it was intentionally misleading. As soon as I figure out how to save this contract, then no one will know how badly I ruined my family name.
Okay, tell me more about this contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items, difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
Okay, what went wrong? The storm?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for.
Oh.
But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the other goods overboard too?
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I have to.
What happened to your family?
My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Oh. You find out what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
My gosh, my eye is like... Okay, it actually started watering now, and I think that'll help. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright, we completed a quest! That wasn't a daily! Okay, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna wiggle real quick, and I'm gonna see if there's actually something in my eye or what's going on. Alright, hop up, wiggle, stretch, I'll be back!
Books teach us so much.
Just waiting for the wolf hall to give the word.
This need is spectacular.
Please, I'm trying to read.
That new Nord is rather pretty. A sharp arrow will take down the beast.
Books teach us so much.
I wonder if Hula will be at the hall later.
My eye's still being weird, but I did put some eye drops in it, so we're gonna see if that helps. Base game delves have been raided, aka the boss have said delve changes. So if the delve has a blue thing next to it, it's considered invaded delve. Interesting. Okay. Oh!
Books teach us so much.
Okay, and that public dungeon has one too. That one's got one. That's kind of cool. Those have it too. Okay, this is a cool event. I like this. Even the mobs are different. Oh, that's fun. And this is why I'm like, no, I gotta stream some Easter today. It was either that or I was gonna sit here and YouTube record the quests of stuff. But I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna go live. That's more fun.
I tried gifts. I tried kindest and most flatteringest of words. I even tried logics beyond argumentation. Everything my brother said always works failed. How am I supposed to get through to these Nords?
Yasmir sent me to help.
And you agreed? Oh, you're now my most favoritist person. Village speakers disagree with me about worm cult danger. They want to deal with things in their own way. No matter how far Nords go from Skyrim, we keep our cultural bullheadedness alive.
Yep. That seems about right. Do you have a plan for getting the villagers to join your cause?
Speaker Hialf thinks the village has a bigger problem than the cult. He wants help, so we shall help him. But you talk to Speaker first. I used all my most convincingest words, and the Speaker still rejected me. I must think up new ones.
Okay. Why did the Stirk Fellowship send you here, Brett?
I asked very politely. My brother Rigert arrived with secret mission from Skald King, and Stirk Fellowship needed someone to recruit these Nords. I thought it would be easy task, but who knew these Nords would be so different?
Rigert's your brother.
Most call him Rigert the Brash, but yes, he's my older brother and leader of Nord Cultural Exchange. Big honor. Skald King Yoran sent him all over Tamriel, and now all over world. I joined as soon as I could. Exchanging culture is my passion.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Shore Stand has 3 halls. Fair Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall.
Okay.
Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore Stand. If speakers don't trust us, then no one trusts us. Big predicament.
Okay. Why do the hall leaders get to speak for everyone in the village?
I did some asking, and each hall has big role.
Okay.
Bear Hall protects. Hall of Feathers organizes parties. And Wolf Hall keeps everyone fed and content. Very orderly. These are very strange Nords. Some ways I recognize, others not so much.
Okay, could you imagine just being the hall of parties? The hall of parties. You're in charge of being the party planners. Okay, what do you mean?
Bear, birds, and wolves. Old Nord gods from really old days. But speakers don't talk like old Nords, or even good like my brother and me. They have new ideas, a different outlook. I will really enjoy this mission, if we don't make mess of it.
Let's go make a mess of it. Okay. This way. Bear Hall. Okay. Oh, y'all, it's up to 1.3%. How long does this event go on for? I didn't actually... 43 days? Okay. I don't think I realized it went on for that long. So the Withering Wall goes down in whenever we get it to 100% in theory? I figured we had a bit of time. I don't think I realized it was 43 days. That's a long time. I figured it was multiple weeks, but not quite that many.
Where is my daughter?
She went after the beast. We couldn't stop her.
It destroyed a lot of trees. The beast is too powerful.
A beast? We could help with that.
We could. It's 3 phases? Okay. Yeah, I was like, I figured it wasn't going to be like a quick, it's a week and it's done thing. But I was like, no, I got to get in on this. We got to do the thing. I got to do the questing. I got to be a part of this.
You're with that culture exchange woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, even if I wanted to talk the other speakers into listening to you, I can't. There are too many problems facing the village right now to lend our support to strangers from the mainland.
Problems? Like the beast?
You overheard that. Necromancers or whatever threat Brit spoke about are tomorrow's problem. The beast is a threat to Shore's stand right now. Good warriors nearly died trying to catch it. The village is scared.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, we can't go fight things that are off in the distance when we have a monster or something. That's understandable. But still. Already quite a lot of hours of this event. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's cool that we're, you know, doing stuff to influence that it's gonna do the thing. I think it's cool. I like it. But if this beast wasn't a problem, you consider joining the Stirk Fellowship?
I can't promise anything. But I'd have one less excuse not to consider it. The beast hides out in the woods, to the east. If you want to go after it, I'd start there. Given how much destruction it's caused, you should pick up its trail quickly.
Okay. What can you tell me about the beast?
It's strange. So many of the reports disagree on the details. Our villagers can tell you what they saw. Just ask politely. If you decide to hunt the beast, please look for my daughter as well. I'd go myself, but I have to protect the village.
Okay.
Meet in Eastern Woods, friend. Beast awaits.
Stop the beast, and I'll consider this alliance you spoke of. Just don't get yourselves killed.
We will try not to. Also, I'm all these. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's all irritated. Okay. Oh, find out more about the beast, right.
You're really going to do it? Go after Beast? I wish you luck. We will hold nice ceremony if you fail to return.
Can you tell me more about this beast?
What could I say that you would believe? The beast is unlike anything we ever hunted. It moves so slowly and makes no sound. We never even caught sight of it. But the beast has magic. Be careful.
Okay. Okay, meet Brit outside. Meet Brit the Bold outside the village. Okay. Going this way then. I know. Jessica spending a lot of time in ESO? What? No way. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what is going on with my eyeball, but it's very irritated, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh.
Look! Destruction!
Yeah, that definitely looks like the ground's on fire.
You ready to prove our helpfulness? Speaker Hialf was not specific on how he wants Beast dealt with, but I have thoughts. A plan to really impress Bear Hall.
Oh no, what's your plan?
We not kill Beast. I see you not get plan. If Beast dies, we look impressive. If we catch Beast and bring to village alive, we look most impressive, see? Capture is harder than kill. Yes, this good plan. Let's get to it.
Yeah, that seems like something she would think about. Yep, you are Rigert. Yep, you are Rigert's sibling. Yep, you indeed are Rigert's sibling.
Look! In middle of burning embers! Big glint, see? Oh. That claw is enormous. Beast must have big talons.
Okay.
A survivor! Unless she is the beast.
Golruna? Wait. You're not from Shore Stand?
We're not, but we're kind of we came from there, but we're not from there. Y'all, I don't know what is going on with my eye. I did look and it was all red. I'm like, I haven't looked at screens that much today, and it doesn't quite feel like that. So it's like, I don't know what's going on. Yes, who and everyone over at the end with their most excellent cooking, particularly desserts. Yes, usually Rigert finds a way to appease everyone in the end. Ooh.
I'm not a beast. I'm here, same as you, to catch it. This must be what Father warned me about. Overconfidence, ambition, they only get you hurt. But I can't go back to the village. Not while it's still in danger.
Okay, what happened here?
The beast happened. We expected it to be on the ground, but the attack came from the treetops.
Oh.
Something snapped in the woods, and then there was a noise. Deafening, like thunder. That's when we started hurling spears. It was mayhem.
Did you see the beast?
No. Just shadows from the flames it threw at us. Everyone else ran back to the bear hole. I stayed to hold it off. But I can't fight the beast anymore. Not in this condition. Father is going to be so mad.
Mm-hmm. Is your father speaker Halif? He asked us to look for you.
My father already knows.
Mm-hmm.
Great. He wanted me to join the Hall of Feathers, but I don't care about music and dance. I want to protect people. I tried my best. I fought the beast longer than anyone else. But I suppose it's your turn now. Good luck.
All right.
Don't worry. My friend here has hunted many beasts, I hope.
We have. We're okay. We've also fought a Daedric prince or two.
Not forest creatures. Other one. That's our beast? It is small.
Oh? Okay. Oh. Hello, spiders. Oh. You know what I'm realizing? I haven't looked at what today's endeavors are. Purchase sign for guild traders. Fish! Eso said go fish. I even walked past a fishing spot earlier and I didn't get distracted by it. And I guess I should have. Eso said fish. And I didn't go fish yet.
Our beast is sloth? Too small to call beast. Beastlet? No, that's silly. It went into cave.
Okay. It's purple and glowy. Ooh. Whoa. This is cool.
Beast is not here. Onward, friend, into deep, dark cave.
Okay. Well, this is cool looking.
Our beastlet just woke up, bigger beast. We can
Oh.
fight, right, friend?
Yes, we can fight.
I'll go after our beast. Catch up when you can.
I love just leaving us here with the Reef Guardian. No, we're fine. We can handle that. This is so cool looking.
Wait! Good, beastlet. Stay calm. No exploding us, yes? Friend, take sparkly hat. I have suspicions.
I have suspicions too. I think that it's the hat that belongs to the merchant that we talked to before we walked into the city. And I think the sloth took it.
And just like that, We turned beastlet into sloth.
Uh-huh. You know, I said I wanted to find his hat. And we found his hat.
Animals like me. The trick is patience, a soothing voice, and lots of hand-waving. Bear Hall hunters don't do any of that. They probably scared our poor little beast. It didn't know any better.
So the people of Shore Stand were scared of a sloth? Sloth with a wizard hat. Great.
Silly, I agree. But silly can be dangerous too. Still, Speaker Hialf may have trouble believing us. That's why I'm going to get our beastlet and hat cleaned up. No one will accuse us of lying when they see both.
Okay. How did you know the hat was giving the sloth its magic?
Look at hat. It sparkles. Besides, did you hear merchant outside village?
I did.
One with lost magicap? I think we found lost magicap. Now, off you go to Speaker Hialf. I have work to do and dramatic entrance to make. That always helps.
Okay. Yes, do the noms. Nobbing the noms is an important thing. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't want to stop questing because my eye is being weird. I want to keep questing. Gosh darn it. Don't. Like, I don't know. I'm getting very annoyed. There's always something that gets in the way of me doing the thing that I am working on and trying to do. It's like, oh, you want to do the thing? You want to stream? You want to be productive? Nah, this hurts. No, that hurts. No, you're too tired. No, you can't focus on that right now. No, this, no, that. Let me do the thing, please, buddy. Please, pretty, please. Okay. Going back to Bear Hall.
You there! Come witness my genius. You there! Come witness my genius. I created an elixir that eliminates the threat of stranglers forever.
Oh? You're gonna get strangled immediately.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh!
Here, take some. Try it on these stranglers. It's quite simple.
We sure this is safe? Okay. Concerning that there's a pile of bones there. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, something's gotta go wrong with this, right? Yeah, maybe we should just do it the old-fashioned way. Maybe we should just do it the old-fashioned way of either avoiding them or smacking them. Would probably be the better idea here. I love the little world encounters like that, though.
What am I going to do?
I know, I'm hoping we give your magic hat back, but we have to go show the people, the Nords, that their beast was a sloth and a hat.
I don't care what you were doing. What if you died out there?
I am not a coward, Father. I do not run when things get dangerous.
My daughter returned from the beast hunt, which is a weight off my shoulders. But where's Brit? Where's the beast? Tell me what happened.
Brett and I took care of your beast problem.
How? You aren't injured. You aren't horrifically burned to a crisp. Are you really stronger than the best warriors of the Bear House? Well, what sort of creature was it? What beast can an emissary of the Fellowship hunt down that we cannot?
It was a sloth wearing an enchanted hat.
A sloth? In an enchanted hat? I'll need to see that to believe it. But if you're telling the truth, you've earned my support. You'd best talk to Speaker Frogirda next. She's polite enough to listen. Which is more than I can say about Speaker Sograd.
My magic cap!
Oh, yay!
Forever.
Here you go, proof of your fearsomest beast. Now, I would like word with friend.
A sloth. We were terrorized by a sloth.
Apparently, a sloth with a magical hat.
Hat returned and beast secured. How did
Yay!
you fare with Speaker Hialf? He ready to join Sturk Fellowship now?
Fairhall is with us. He said we should talk to Speaker Froggear next.
Good progress. Hall of Feathers is where Speaker Frogirda lives. She was mad before, but maybe she calmed down while we hunted Little Beast. I'll meet you there. My feet hurt after wrangling this little cutie.
Y'all, I don't know what's gotten into my eyeball. Like, I put lotion on my face, but I didn't put it in my eye. I have a dry patch of skin, like, up here. So I put lotion up here, but it shouldn't be in my eye. And even then, it was like one little tiny bloop of lotion that I put up there. That all I could think of was, like, if there was a bit of lotion that got in my eye, but, like, I didn't put it on my eye. It's the only thing I could think of why my eye is irritated. Cause it was like up here, like under my eyebrow. So I don't know why that would have been an issue, I guess. But I don't know, because I could tell it's just being really, really irritated. I don't know. But I want to keep questing, so I'm trying to just deal with it. Because I want to do the thing! Okay, Hall of Feathers is next. Why, hello.
I saw you talk to that strange woman, Britt the Bold. If you're here to get me to hand over my village to a group of outsiders who don't respect our culture, then you're going to have to leave my hall.
Why do you think the Sturk Fellowship doesn't respect your culture?
Everyone who comes here looking to take advantage of our might thinks they're more sophisticated than we are. You've been here long enough to join a hunt, but you haven't picked up a book or asked about our traditions.
If I read a book, will you consider joining the fight against the worm cult?
It's not about books, it's our culture. That
Okay.
Sturk Fellowship wants to use our warriors without really knowing anything about us. For me, to agree to join your cause, you must prove that you're willing to learn who the people of Shorestand are.
Okay, how do I prove that?
Telling you would defeat the purpose. Look around, examine our books, learn about us, and find your own inspiration. You seem clever enough, and that young woman certainly has a lot of spirit. You'll figure it out.
Alright, I guess we'll figure it out. Let's learn some culture, shall we? Together stew. Translated from Old Nord by Trivilla. Feasts of nature, feasts of time, forwards and backwards we keep our rhyme. While others look to drive us apart, we know the order is fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end, and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmers' scales steep. Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. Read thoroughly, or your feast will be a bore. Okay. A recipe that's also a riddle. Okay. Praise for the 14? Learn from these great figures, O children of Shore Stand. There are founders of our village, wherein I, Kundnar, am gone. It falls upon you to remember their names and deeds. Thane Haelfrid, a visionary leader who inspired hope from a bright future and saw the path to our village. It is through her direction that the other ancestors completed their great works. It was also under the tutelage that the Bear Hall, Wolf Hall, and the Hall of the Feathers were constructed. It is in their name that our village strives and continues. Nor the Brave, the first to give his life so that the village could survive, the founder who faced Sumanda alone with naught but the gleaming bow of the fox beside him. We do not know what his final moments were like, but we praise his bravery nonetheless. Vilkit the Clever. When our ancestor's ship broke and was swallowed by the hungry sea, her quick thinking and skills kept the village together. Her work saw the creation of the village's garden and storehouses. Every day we eat because of Vilkrit. And Dildra the Unabashed. When the high elves came to our village to judge our progress, Eldidra spewed forth a string of such profane curses and I can English. I know what that word is, but I'm failing. That all the bees left their hives and swarmed to the woods. Even now, no hives will settle in the center of our village. Once a year, we spit in the dirt to remember her creativity and way with words. Words are hard. There are many of them. I'm trying my best. Tunwolf the Clean, the founder who sacrificed adventure and grand mystery for careful thought. While others may call Toonwolf a cowardly, we know the truth. All expeditions require a level head who looks at danger and weighs its risks. The village survives due to this foundation's caution. Ygritte the Fruitful and Vane the Short, parents of the first Nords and leaders of the first house. Their love inspired bards, as did their family. The Divines blessed these two, and their love for each other ensured that the gods remembered the village in turn. Ingi, who rolled where she shouldn't. The western path remains cleared of rocks and debris in her honor. From when the founders crawled out of the surf and onto the sand, she raced ahead. Her feet caught on a rock in the dark, which sent her tumbling back to the waves below, calming the others of their enthusiasm. Got it. Okay. Gildjar Thickskin. When all others cowered in the darkness, Gildjar hunted for animals and vegetable alike. He returned with a feast of flesh and kept the bruises he gathered hidden, for their price was worthwhile and the pain negligible. Begjarki and Almond the Honest. Crossing the hungry sea is no small feat for a ship of 14, but these carried the work of reminding the others of the world they left behind. They wove a tapestry of sorrow and hunger, so convincing that even Aelf became hopeful for the land that the Nelnir promised. Aelf the Downtrodden. He who countered Nelnir's great predictions with realism and dour disposition. He who looked at the clouds and saw mud, who never warmed and never smiled. While Townwolf's realism protected the group, Aelif's lowly opinions for all balanced the joys of the witch Somhard's death. Little Eforgig, Elkfin, and Borodalf, the trio of youngsters who brought laughter to danger, light to the darkness, joy to the ocean, and purpose to the founders. Theirs were the faces of the future. Theirs were the empty stomachs most in need of filling. Theirs was the cause that ended the great fasting and brought us across the sea to settle here on Shore Stand. Oh. On the tradition of brawls. Retrospective by the esteemed Ingstagd on the nature of tavern brawling in the remote village of Shore Stand. Tavern brawls are not unheard of in any village. They are liable to break out at any time individuals live within close proximity to one another. Emotions rise, tempers soar, and sooner or later, someone throws a punch and begins the wild array of combative maneuvers that are the hallmark of this type of fighting. Many view brawls as low class, but they serve an important function in the ethos of village life. Brawls ensure that issues are dealt with and disagreements do not fester. In the village of Shore Stand, on the island of Solstice, brawling has taken a slightly different function. In this village's quaint tavern, brawling serves as a communal activity that reminds them why they fight together and not against one another. It works as an activity that brings the village closer together. Often, when the dust settles and the tables are set right, the original combatants leave the tavern arm in arm as united siblings. Perhaps we can all learn something from Shore Stand. Place all your grievances on the tavern floor, leave them there after the brawl ends. Learn to look past your anger and remember the kinship that binds us together. Cool. Okay, talk to Brit. Oh, Brit, we have found more information.
I'm here, friend. Tell me what you know. You met with Speaker Frogirda? I don't see any spit on you. What did she say?
Speaker Frogirda thinks that the Fellowship won't respect their culture.
Won't respect? But this is Nord cultural exchange. Respect is what we do. Well, we just have to convince her otherwise. My brother would start gifting now, but we have no gifts. I could give beautiful and moving ram horn recital.
I found some books in the Hall of Feathers. Maybe one of them could be useful.
List of 4 Nord names is too complicated. And brawling wouldn't be most convincing. This recipe looks good. Nothing says Nord culture like feast. But words are stranger than usual.
What's wrong with the words?
Look at ingredients. Words make no sense. Wait. It's puzzle. I love puzzles. You find half, and I'll do same.
Okay, which one should I find?
Well, I saw farm outside village. It could have spuds. And try lake in west for swimmer's scales. But buzzer's treasure. Oh, visit local mead maker for honey. Find those and meet behind Bear Hall. Ooh, Rickard says I am most excellent cook.
I don't know, coming from Rickard, that could be you're really actually good or you're actually just really bad. Because Rickard has tried cooking. And has such a great success rate. I'm trying to remember if it's salt or sugar. He put a whole bunch of either salt or sugar in something that was supposed to have the other one. And I don't remember what it was.
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her stick both boots in her mouth while talking.
You're the mead maker. Do you have any honey I could borrow?
Oh, I have 1 jar left, but I have plans for it. Tell you what, the jar's yours if you sample the mead over there. Speaker Frogirda will only sell my mead at village gatherings if someone's tasted them first.
Okay. Spiced berry and wildflower. I was gonna say, are we gonna get drunk? Alright, there's 2. Oh, I was gonna say.
Really that bad?
Yeah, the camera tilted with that one. The screen changed with that one. What's this one do? Wildflower. We're dancing. Oh yeah, we're dancing. We're dancing. Woohoo! Fancy! Is that an emote? I want this to be an emote.
Don't keep me in suspense here. Are my meads all right? Did you try them all?
I tried all the meads.
How were they? You acted strangely after some of them. No matter. Which one did you like best?
Probably it is, but not sure. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I've seen that one, but I feel like it should be an emote. I'm gonna say the wildflower.
So, the clover wasn't too strong of a flavor then. I'll keep that in mind. Here, I promised you the last jar of honey if you tasted the meads and you did your part. Be careful with it. I'd hate to see it go to waste.
Oh no, Crispy! I mean, you did get a 20. I got a 1. Yay. Okay, there's one ingredient. Okay, spuds from the deep.
With bow aglow, you're shot tonight. Silence bloomed with dawn's first light.
Alpha and Omega, no!
I got my troubles and you got yours. What do you say to sharing them and lightening the burden?
I'm looking for spuds from deep.
Like a potato? I can see where your trouble stems from. It's the wrong season to harvest potatoes. They're just buds.
We really need potatoes for this stew.
I have some dried potatoes. They won't be as good as fresh, mind you, but they'll work right enough in most recipes.
Okay.
Thing is, my farm's overrun with coral crabs.
Uh-oh.
Get rid of the crabs, and you're welcome to my dried potatoes.
Got it. Smack some crabs. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's more of them. It's so weird hearing the combat this loud because I have the audio turned up loud for purposes of us hearing questing dialogue on stream. But I usually don't play with the game music this loud, so I'm like, oh, everything sounds louder. Oh, hello. Colossal coral crab. Okay. Ta-da! Loose fertilizer.
That's quite the stink. Think you can follow the scent on the ground?
Yes, are we supposed to like follow the crabs? Oh, crouch to follow the crab trail. Okay. Ew. Okay. I don't like that we're following stinky crab fertilizer smell something. Oh. Okay. Marked as yellow, so it's not like I need to smack it. I think the last one I smacked too was actually. Ha 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 ha, there's another one. No, don't smack me with a giant pincher. No, bad. Okay. Fertilizer. Okay. Do they just like your fertilizer? Oh. I don't know why that one became aggressive towards me. I don't have my companion out or anything. I don't know. I found fertilizer?
Phew, that smells stronger than I remember. I take it this means you found what drew those coral crabs to my farm?
I found the fertilizer, I found where the fertilizer was being kept.
Well, now we know that the crabs can't resist whatever's in this batch. I won't be buying it again from Olaf, that's for certain. I'm a man of my word. Here, 1 sack of dried potatoes. It should be more than enough for your recipe.
That's a lot of potatoes. Potatoes. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. We are apparently gonna stick him in a stew. It does seem the plan. Okay, next is swimmer scales. Does that mean we're gonna go fishing? Because I am down to go fishing. One of the daily endeavors is actually to go fishing. So I do actually need to go fishing.
Hawk's bones, it's lovely outdoors. With the beast gone, I can just enjoy the breeze instead of looking over my shoulder.
Is there good fishing in the lake? In this lake, I need to get swimmer scales for a feast.
Swimmer's scales? You don't eat the scales unless you like a little crunch. No, your recipe probably means the flesh. Fishing's great here, if you have the right bait. Our lake's stocked with trout, and they've a taste for crab bits.
Okay, the fish only like one type of bait.
Good thing there's a lot of crabs around here. Hope you're not squeamish like me. My brother keeps crab meat in our home, so I don't have to kill anything. But it's mine. You can't have any.
Okay. I mean, I could use the worms. Just gonna use this. Maybe this will also count for the daily endeavor, which would be kind of snazzy. Uh-huh. We're fishing. I still have more fishing achievements that I need to complete. I have a lot of zones that I have, like, a lot of the fish or, like, part of the fish. First one that comes to mind is High Isle. Like, High Isle, I think I'm missing, like, 2 fish or something like that. So I have a lot of them that I have caught the fish along the way. Or anytime there is a daily for fishing, I will go fish somewhere that I haven't gotten the achievement for yet. I don't know. For as long as I have played this game for, there's still so many things in this game that I have not done. I am not as epic as Jessica, who has done, like, everything. I don't necessarily, like, have the need to do everything in this game. But there's still a lot of stuff that it's like, okay, I want to finish base game. And, like, that's the main thing. Like, obviously I want to quest in the new areas that I haven't done yet. I just want to get some more just achievements, just in general. There's also dungeons I haven't done yet. We still have whatever dungeon DLC that's been released in, like, the last year or two. Like, I still haven't done those dungeons. Oh my gosh. Is that a Bob Ross Among Us emote? That is glorious. Or is that just a tree? Oh, sorry. I actually owe a couple of Mad Libs. For some reason, I can see them in my OBS if I look at the OBS stuff. But channel point redeems are not showing up in chat for me, and I don't know why. I don't know why channel point redeems aren't showing up in chat. I can see them on the preview, but I did not grab them earlier. I also did not fill in the one we finished to read it because I wasn't originally planning to stream tonight. So it was not a thing that I had done. Because this is me impulsively streaming because I wanted to play ESO. Okay. CTs is an adverb. Oh, CT also did make me try a snack. I could do that too. Crispy, yours is a number. So should I just put 13 down? Or do you want to pick something different? A tree, but also who knows? Okay. Also, I guess I could stop fishing now. But fishing! I did get the endeavor, so. Yes, you should? Okay. I can stop fishing whenever I want to. Exactly. Also, speaking of fishing, we do have a fishing night that we need to plan for one of the wheel spin unlocks that we were going to do fishing for a marlin. So I figured we would play at least a little web fishing because that is the easiest one to catch a marlin in. But I don't know what other game we want to try catching things in. Like, I didn't know if we wanted to, like, try Ultimate Fishing Simulator or if we want to, like... Are there marlins in Final Fantasy? Like 14? Because I guess we could try that. There are marlins in Palia. And I do need to catch another marlin in Palia. So we could try for that. Stealthily. Fancy. The next one is also an adverb if anyone else wanted their Mad Lib of the day, since we are live tonight because I'm a goober.
The waves our boat stole.
Okay.
They climbed aboard barrels and over waves did roll.
Can't gather crab meat from bait. No, I don't need that. I need... Why is... Oh. Oh, it's just marking that. Okay. No, I got the fish. We're fine. I have plenty of fish bait.
All over and done, our village founded with ease. They sat back and ate the cheese.
Why is it like breaking into their house? Aw, come on. There we go. Oh, is that to take the crab meat? Oh, you have to use that. Oh, okay.
Of islands drowned in hopes. Look to tankards
Adverb,
and
literally.
then to
Okay.
ship's ropes.
Yes, I don't know why. I don't know why they're not showing. I can see them in OBS. I don't know why they're not showing up in Twitch chat though. The next one is a noun, if anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day. Okay. Fine. I will just go smack some crabs.
The waves our boat stole. They climbed aboard barrels.
Okay.
Over waves did roll.
That work? This isn't giving me crab meat? Okay. Now we're supposed to go fish? I mean, I'm not opposed to more fishing. Yeesh. Am I supposed to see that listed here somewhere? Or am I just, do I just need to click on that? I don't know. I'm gonna catch a fish. Level 3,000, only 600 to go. I honestly think it's interesting that we could actually, like, it's still a thing that I think is interesting to see, like, how many champion points people actually have. Because it used to be that you could only... It used to be that you could only use so many champion points, and it only was up to a certain point. Like, every expansion thing that got released, it upped the amount of champion points you could use by, like, 30. So, I remember back when the cap was 810 champion points, and I remember being so excited that I hit 810 champion points because before they got rid of the cap. And then all of a sudden it was like, yeah, I'm at 810. And then it got uncapped, so it just showed what everyone was actually at. And I'm like, oh, I'm at 810 and everyone else is at like 2,000 something. I have not maxed out my champion points. I still have a ways to go. But also, I have not been actively working towards reaching the cap at this point. Move around because of the fishing spot. It's next to it. Okay. Lake fishing hole use. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I got the thing. Thank you for the help. I was like, I'm doing something wrong. Audibles for... Yeah, I was like, I know you can use them all now. I'm just saying, like, you used to not be able to. I just don't change my build often enough to have a reason to need them. Like, it's like, I'll have, honestly, how many do I have that I haven't even slotted? I have so many that I don't even have slotted in right now. I have so many that I don't even have slotted in because I haven't been bothered to put them in here. But also, I also refuse to give up my bow and arrow, even though that is not the meta anymore. So... Had the same problem with this quest. Fair enough. Yeah, with the fishing spot right there is also a thing. So, hi Spider, hello! Haven't even reached champion points. It does take a second to get there. I also purposely leveled slowly when I first started playing this game because I was doing Vardenfell and then I was like, no, I want to start the main story before I hit level 50. So, like, I remember there being an Undaunted event and, like, not, you know, avoiding doing dungeons and stuff because I didn't want to hit 50 before I started doing the main quest. It was so silly at the time. I was like, no, looking back, it's like, no, I should have just gotten all the points and just done it and whatever. But, like, I don't know. I basically do my daily writs and I do the daily endeavors.
Look here. Not bad for cook spot, no?
No, it's pretty good. I like do my daily writs and I do the daily endeavors and the weekly endeavors and such. But that is, much more than that, every now and then I do the occasional quest or I do an occasional dungeon. Obviously, I participate in the events. There's so many other games I've been playing right now that I just haven't been able to do more in ESO. I've also been saving. Obviously, I've been slowly questing through the Evanhart pack quest line, but I've been saving the new content for stream, and we just haven't done it yet. She would change clothes for cooking? She did. Should we change clothes for cooking? I don't think I have like a cooking costume, do I? Do I have, I maybe have something? I don't know. What do I have? Counts as a cooking outfit. I don't know, there's something. I don't know where I got that from. Oh, it's from completed quest. Okay. What's this one? Here's our cooking outfit. Made a tune specifically to use the new endless hail skills style bow type. I have had my bow for a very long time. I'm also very attached to it because it is the Maelstrom bow, and it's not the perfected one, which is so disappointing, but it's still my favorite thing and it's also it's one of my favorite gear items that I've gotten. It's also the first one that I ever really grinded to get as an item in this game. So I also am a nostalgic goober. So like I am not here to min-max stuff. If I was trying to do vet trials with her or like DLC vet dungeons or different things, like yeah, but I have a few things that I change with my build here and there, but other than that, she is just gonna be whatever I want her to be. Like, she is essentially running a build with some slight changes and things that I've made over time, but her build is essentially a build that I gave her when Greymore came out, question mark? I think I maybe changed her build around the time Greymore came out. But other than that, I don't think I've changed it since then. Like, her someday I will have perfected Reliquins. Someday I will try to actually do. I've attempted a couple of times to do vet Cloud Rest and had tried to do runs where you skip the bosses and stuff. I've attempted. I've not been with a group that succeeded though. Very much. Recent stuff is more coordination of groups than better DPS. Okay. Do portals or main tank. Okay. Yeah, because I think the last time I ran it with a group, I think I was on a portal team. But it wasn't because I knew what I was doing very well. It was because no one else wanted to do it. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do it. I would love to do more trial runs and stuff. It's just not something that... It's not something that has been a priority, and whenever we get to fall season, I don't know what it is, but every fall for pretty much as long as I can remember, it hits and it's like, no, I want stories. So we're hitting the story mode. We're also hitting all the holiday seasons. So I'm strategically planning out of like, I recently started playing Guild Wars 2, so I want to do the event for that. Obviously, I don't know when the ESO one is starting, but that should be starting at some point. I think the Final Fantasy XIV one starts on Friday, I think. The Disney Dreamlight Valley one starts on Wednesday. I think that's it for Halloween events, unless y'all am I forgetting about a Halloween event and something that I play that I should be doing. I play too many games. It's fine.
That was adventure and a half. I went all over Shore Stand, even peeked into Wolf Hall. Learned not to talk to Speaker Sogrard yet. He's very shouty. How did you fare? Find all your ingredients?
I have the swimmer's scales, spuds from the deep, and buzzer's treasure.
Perfect. I'll set everything out and then we can get started. Chefs say it's important to be organized when cooking. Otherwise, you might confuse radishes with eggs.
You can't tell the difference between radishes and eggs. Maybe I should cook.
Oh, I am excellent cook. Hardly burn anything.
Oh, no.
Brother Rigord loves my rabbit meatballs, too. Don't worry so much. You tell what order to add ingredients. End of recipe is confusing. Think old Nords had trick up their boots with this one. Let's get this feast started.
I was gonna say, where's the recipe? Okay. So read closely and carefully and pick smart. The buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds while swimmer's scales steep. That's not the button I wanted. flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Shelled inners shine to bring the sun round once more. Read thoroughly or your feast will be a bore. Because we have crab meat, fish, herbs, honey, and potatoes. Okay, so Buzzard's treasure sweeten our bonds will swimmer scale steep. So the fish has to come before the honey. Because the fish needs to be in there to simmer before we add the honey. Buzzard's treasure sweeten our bonds will swimmer scale steep. Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. So the herbs and the potatoes. Yeah, what comes first? The chicken or the egg? That's what we gotta figure out. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. So crab meat? Is first or last? You all can actually help with this. We're co-working. What came first? Yeah, the chicken or the egg, exactly. That's the confusion. So obviously the fish has to go before the honey. The spuds need to go in before the herbs. The shelled innards shine to bring the sun round once more. So I feel like the crab meat is either first or last. You know the answer? Okay. Okay, is the crab meat first? Because my thought is like crab meat and then the potatoes and the herbs and then the fish and the honey last. Crab is first? Okay.
Yes, look how stew thickens.
Okay, and then I think the potatoes and the herbs
That looks right.
with the fish and the honey last.
We did it. I need to make ready. Take stew and serve speakers in village square.
Okay. Hopefully we did it right. Yeah, it progressed, so I'm assuming we did it correctly. Simple. Cool. I have reading comprehension skills. Yay! I'm not sure if I would want to eat this stew, but it's a Nord thing, so have some stew.
Potatoes? Out of season? Oh, I want a second bowl.
Potatoes!
Late. Let the feast of friendship commence.
Have some stew.
Stew proves nothing. Wait, where did you find this recipe?
Together, Stu? At this time of year? Oh, it's delicious. Your food served and your feast started. But was it enough? Come, speak to me.
Okay.
I hope you know that the stew was lumpy and not a feast of friendship like Brittabold said. It's usually served as part of a harvest celebration. And yet...
I mean, it's potatoes out of season, so they were kind of... It's not perfect.
Together stew is made from whatever's close at hand. We come together as a village to make it hearty and delicious. So, I suppose it is about friendship.
Yeah.
Your ambassador may not be as daft as she appears. She actually taught me something.
Is it enough to prove that the Fellowship is willing to learn about your culture?
It wasn't elegant, but what about Nord's ever is?
Exactly.
Your feast was earnest and displayed willingness. I don't believe you'll treat our warriors as fodder. The Hall of Feathers will support your fellowship. And I have a gift for you. A book.
Okay, why are you giving me this?
You haven't talked to Sogrard yet, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I know what he'll ask of you, and this book will help. Before you ask, I won't tell you what his challenge will be. I won't cheat. But since you found inspiration from a book before, perhaps you can again.
See,
Okay.
Commander? I told you this ambassador was different.
It's the wrong season for a harvest feast, but their effort is commendable.
It worked? Our feast worked?
Apparently.
You think some soup will sway me or my wolves? We know who we are. We know what we want. And we know that this fellowship is not for our village.
Why are you so against allying with the Sturk Fellowship?
Do you know who makes decisions for them? For their allies? We are the proud Nords of Shore Stand. We will act in our own best interests. Us. Not some fellowship. Not the regent in Sunport. And certainly not kings and queens from across the sea.
And you don't think the Stark Fellowship will consider your village's needs when making these decisions?
As a matter of fact, I don't. But you managed to convince the other speakers of your intentions, and I've had a good while to study Brit the Bold. I have a challenge for her. If she can make a convincing enough speech, I will follow the others.
All you need is a speech and you'll agree.
You can't jump in to help her deliver it. And to make things more interesting, she must incorporate our village's founding story into the speech.
Okay.
If she does all these things, then yes, the whole village will join this fellowship.
Why a speech?
Because I think she can't do it. You convinced the other speakers with your actions, hers and yours. This she must do on her own. It requires a quick mind. That's what I think you have that she lacks. Don't worry. I'm confident she'll fail.
Okay. You no longer smell. Welcome back, Ranch.
Speaker Sograd talked to you without being mean and unsettling.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you were lucky. What did Speaker Sograd want? Did he change his mind about endorsing fellowship?
He thinks the village won't be able to make its own decisions if they join the Stark Fellowship.
That is ridiculous. When have political allies ever overruled each other? We'll have to prove him wrong. What does he want?
He wants you to give a speech about the village's founding story and why they should join.
Oh no, a speech? Not some grand display of helpfulness? Speaking's not my family's strongest, most skill. And the founding story, how will we get that?
Speaker for a grid gave it to me. She knew Songard would want it.
All right, here's plan. I give speech like Speaker Sogrard wants. But you need to help when my memory fails. If you gesture to the things I forget in the speech, I can add them and no one will know. Is good plan, yes? You ready?
Let me read the founding story again.
Take all time you need. Speeches are most difficult. Even now, I struggle to think of bestest words. Skald King Euron makes it look so easy, but speechifying is not. Still, if you need reading time, then I get thinking time. Unless you are ready.
Okay, let me look at it. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we read that, did we? Or is that the 14? Okay. Speechifying. Exactly! I mean, she made her point. It made sense. Are you streaming ESO today or over the week? I should probably do dishes, though. Dishes are important. I'm not gonna change I'm not going to change the schedule that I set out, so we're still going to play Gone Home tomorrow and Resident Evil 4 for other days of stuff. I'm thinking bonus stream on Friday. I am not teaching on Friday. It's a training day for us, so I'm assuming I'll probably be down to bonus stream. And that is, I would plan to do ESO. So this event that started today is going on for a bit. So I'm not like in a rush to do stuff, but I would like to know what is going on. So I figured today we're doing side quests and stuff. We will continue to side quest and see what else we get up to. But I think ESO is going to be our secondary game for a little bit. So sorry, y'all, if that is not what you were looking forward to. But I really want to quest through stuff on stream. I hope you all have fun with it. I really, really enjoy streaming ESO. So we are going to quest through... We're going to quest through Solitude. I'll still hold off on doing Necrome and Gold Road for the moment. Because we do have a backlog of channel point redeems and stuff. But this is stuff that is happening in ESO right now that I don't want to miss out on. So... Enjoy the ESO vibes? Good! I'm glad you do. I like the ESO vibes. The ESO vibes are fun. Okay. Okay, no, this isn't just about the 14. Okay, because we read about the people. Okay, it was at a time of darkness, snow, and hunger, a time when the foxes shivered in their burrows and the bears slept. The wind was harsh, food was scarce. This was when Thane Halfred gazed into the dry bottom of her tankard and saw a new home for her people, an island of sun and warmth, an island where her people could sleep with full stomachs and feast with gladness in their hearts. 14 from the village left in search of this mysterious island. They knew the journey would be long and difficult. It was not in the Nord spirit to bend to the whims of fear when doubt overcame them. I mean, they're also very far away from, like, Nordland. They did travel far. I did not expect a whole village of Nords here. When doubt overcame them, Thane Halfred spoke of what awaited at the end of their journey. When monsters of the sea behest them, nor the brave fought them off. And when a storm surged to bring down their ship, Vilvest lashed barrels together and saved them all. When their progress halted, a great whale rose from the water and showed them the route. Overhead, the cloudless skies of the sea turned to the dark cover of night. But the night grew long and stretched far past the usual cycle of sun and moon. This is when Velrit looked up and saw scales patterning space where stars should shine. The giant serpent stretched above them, blotting out all light, keeping their new home in eternal darkness. The Nords let out a great wail and cry of lament as they huddled together in the darkness. Nothing they knew would clear the scales from the sky. Just like the Odyssey traveling through the ocean with dangers. When all peered into the darkness and saw barren lands, Nord the Brave, with his eyes honed by the hawk and his mind as sharp as claws, looked and saw a glimmer of light. He rose and followed far from his companions in that stillness and black silence. Njord dreamed of the fox. He saw its tail curve back into a bow and its whiskers lengthen to arrows. In the pitch of night, he drew the bowstring back and fired a shot from Sovngarde into the snake's heart. When the brightness of morning woke, the 13 remaining members of Thane Halfred's ship cheered and sought to congratulate Njord. Their search was in vain, for nothing remained of the hunter but the glowing bow of Shore. So it was that a feast in Shore's honor decorates our village founding. So it is that we feast on cheese and mead to honor Njord and his bravery, as well as Thane Halfred's vision. So it is that we came together as a village, remembering Vikid's cleverness that kept the founders together at sea. Or other so-called historians say that Thane Halfred commanded a fleet of ships, not just one. and that they used the ships to construct the first longhouses of the village. Nonsense. This is the story I was told, and I believe it completely. Okay. Yearn for the day that they make paper pots and pans? Wait, what?
Someone needs to keep track of all this.
Side note, it took me till very recently to realize I should be using the Crown Experience scrolls. Didn't realize how much faster. Oh, yeah, totally use the. Yeah, they will. Out of curiosity. Do I have them in here? Use them while you have a need to use them. Or you'll end up like me. I have 8 on me and 86 of them in my bank. And I have grand ones, 36 of them. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I forgot I was still wearing the bat towel thing. I could have sworn I saw, you know, they might be in a chest, and that's why it's not showing up. I could have sworn I had even more ridiculousness than that. Okay. I'm not going to be distracted to go look at my... Well, no, we're not near it. I was going to say, I could be distracted to go look at a house, but... use the experience scrolls. Just use them. They will accumulate. Okay. Am I prepared for this? I am gonna hold on. I'm changing. Let's see. What do we want? That's not dyed to match my hat though. I don't remember which dress I had on. Which I had... This is still one of my favorite outfits, though. What is this? Oh, okay. I've forgotten what the dress was that I had on and what it's called. Evening. It's literally just evening dress. There it is. Okay.
Take all time you need. Speeches are most
We're gonna go for it and see if we can do it.
Speaker Sogrard, you think Sturk Fellowship will not listen, but I listened. I know this village was founded by Nords looking for better lives. Nords with vision. Nords who saw this island in...
Oh, what are my options to click on? In the tankard.
A tankard! Their ocean journey was most rough and full of big whales. But when ship crashed, they didn't drown. They tied themselves to... a barrel! Yes! On barrels, they floated ashore. Solstice was dark and scary. But did your ancestors run? No. They dreamed of the Fox Shore. They dreamed of...
What'd they dream of? Cheese? I think it's cheese.
Cheese!
That's not how it goes.
What
No.
village is she talking about?
Oh no, what'd they dream of? Sun and warmth at island. Bread?
Bread!
You're joking, right?
This is supposed to be our ally.
No? The bowl? Full bowls?
A bowl!
Is she drunk?
Wrong.
Is the bow? I thought the bow was... I figured the bow was for later for the shooting of the thing. But maybe I just lost track of stuff. Bow?
A bow! Of course! Bows kill darkness.
Oh,
and
okay,
bring
it's
sun
going
back to
towards
sky.
that. Okay.
You are visionaries, barrel lashers, hunters of darkness.
I didn't think she was at that part
You
of it
with your
yet.
ceremonial need and the food you eat for your forenords.
I wonder if Hula will be at the hall later.
Cheese?
Cheese! Yes, you are cheese
Okay.
eaters too. Your traditions live as long as your village. No one can take that away. You fear your voice will be silent? You fear orders? You are Shore's Stand Nords. You will not let those things happen.
That's right.
Not bad. Right, Sograr?
There we go. Okay.
This island is your home. Defend it with friends. Defend it in fellowship.
I will have to think on this.
Cool. Okay.
Lincoln Tavern. My throat's dry and wants to drink.
That probably could have gone better, but it's fine. Like, I thought she was going to talk about the cheese and stuff first, and then, like, the ending was her going to talk about the bow and the shooting. She did it in the opposite order that I thought she was doing it, I guess.
Don't tell speakers, but I have the most cunningest of plans. Remember Speaker Frogirda's books? There was one on Great Nord brawling tradition.
Oh, no. Don't go fight him. Why are you telling me this?
We start a tavern brawl and bring village even closer together.
Oh, no.
Speaker Sogrard was close to agreeing, but pride blocks progress. So, we brawl. Let him get frustrations out and see that Sturk Fellowship is not so bad.
Yeah, it's a speech, not a retelling. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was like, that's what I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. I thought she was... Maybe I was thinking too highly of her being able to tell the story in order. You really think that will work?
He wants to agree, but with time he will talk self out of it. We won't give him time. Like I said, most cunningest of plans. I go start brawl. Come in when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, no. Sure.
Is this how you welcome outsiders? Show me good time, brawl!
How's this?
Oh.
Have fun, friend!
Are we just gonna go punch somebody?
No maiming or serious injuries.
Oh.
Yes, a time-honored
I have my bow and arrow. Does that count? I feel like I should have this, like, unequipped. Smack him!
Make sure to land on someone.
Make sure to land on someone. That's funny. Oh, I guess they're using their sword. Breaks the table. Yeah, smack him. Smack the dude. Join in the brawl. Oh, Nords. What a Nord way to do this.
No more for me. I yield.
Have fun hitting someone else. I'm
Speaker
done.
Sogrard left? Come, friend, let's see if plan worked.
Okay. She's fine. It'll work.
Excellent fighting.
There you are. Speaker Sogrard wants your ear, not mine. Still smarting from my fanciest footwork, I guess?
As I said, I needed some time to think and some fresh air. Brit is as bold as her name, using that brawl to distract me. But still, I must admit that she rose to the occasion and surprised me with that speech.
So, will you agree to send warriors to aid the Sturk Fellowship?
Your ambassador reminded me that our people have always been our own. We will not be swayed or ordered about by anyone. We speakers will go to Sunport and send for our warriors when they are most needed.
Okay. Why are you going before the warriors?
To offer advice. We know how to use our village's warriors best.
Fair.
If the Fellowship has any issues with that, then they'll need our assistance more than we thought. But this island is our home. We should defend it from every threat.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like your talk went well. We have much to discuss.
Yay!
Oh, that was incredible. Every bit of it. From beast hunt to feast making, a speech that did not go most disastrously, and a brawl. Others in cultural exchange will be jealous when they hear, and Rigard will be so proud.
I was gonna say, she did pretty good. Is that all we needed to do to complete your assignment?
Hard work, just starting for speakers. But for us, I can happily say we are done.
Woo!
Thanks to us, Shore's Stand joins fellowship and friendship and with opened minds. Cultural exchange pays well. Since you helped, you get glorious reward too.
Woohoo!
Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard what happened. He'll be so proud, maybe even buy me a drink in Sunport. I won't introduce him to speakers though. They will get along with other fellowship members better.
I think that's a good idea. Do you think Shore's Stand will stay in the Sturk Fellowship?
Breaking words is not Nordway. Not unless there is a murder, or better fishing elsewhere, or if sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving fellowship's value to them.
How long will you be in Sunport?
Until cultural exchange, my brother Rigard, or Skald King, send me on next assignment. Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
Yeah, she did good at it.
All right. Who's ready to chase the worm cult from our shores?
That's the spirit. The worm cultists don't stand a chance.
We did the thing. Snazzy, snazzy. Look at us completing a quest.
Of islands drowned in hopes. Look to tankards and then to ships rowed.
We did the thing. Okay. Where are we? We're over. Okay, we're over here. Okay. I know. Completing quests in this economy. I know. What a concept. Let's kind of maybe want to go do that Delve quest. Oh, I'm realizing wherever it was, we were cooking. And I saw a sky shard in the distance, and I was going to go get it. That... Where... I've totally forgotten where we were when we were doing stuff. I'm assuming it was probably this one over there. Probably what I saw. That's where... No, it's probably... Which direction are we? Maybe it's farther off than I thought. I could have sworn... Maybe it was when we were doing something else. I saw a sky shard off in the distance at some point. Maybe it was when we were doing the fishing that I saw it. Is this up here somewhere? Yeah, it was when we were doing the fishing. It was like, I saw a sky shard at some point. Not that this character needs skill points. This bear's gonna interrupt me. Did do it? No. Not that this character needs any more skill points. She has 45 that are just sitting there. She definitely does not need them. But in terms of, like, completion things or whatnot, I guess is the reason to collect them at this point. But I want to go explore a delve. Oh, why is there a person in a bubble?
Someone! Anyone! Please help! Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Hadalits. Help me! Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait.
Oh no.
Not again!
He just got yeeted into the air! Are they coming back down? Oh no. Sorry, dude? I was trying to help? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Goodness. The fact that Nightblades need great swords to be meta is such a weird concept for me, right? It is. No, that's what. It's one of the reasons why, like, I get the meta, I get the thing, but sneaky Khajiit Nightblade with a great sword makes no sense. Clearly, a sneaky Khajiit with a blade and a bow and arrow, with little daggers and a bow and arrow, clearly make more sense. I understand that's not the meta, but I refuse to get rid of it. Oh, the Team Rocket meme. Team Rocket is blasting away again once again. Whatever the... Yeah. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yes, that makes sense. I have not watched enough Pokemon for that to be an immediate thought in my head. Which clearly means I should watch more Pokemon. That is clearly the answer to that.
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
Uh-oh. Oh. Sea elf question mark? I know, it's like I've watched Okay, to be fair, we were watching through it. We were watching through some Pokemon. And I was having fun with it, and we were watching whatever the beginning stuff, episodes of things. That person is no longer a part of the community, and therefore I forgot to keep watching it. Her voice is amazing. It sounded really pretty. Okay. Eso, can we be sea elves, please? I wonder if that's a thing we'll get at some point. Because, like, they're starting, the sea elves have been, like, in a very few things. But if they're adding sea elves to the new content, it'd be kind of cool. Yes, eat food. Also, chicken quesadilla sounds delicious. You down to watch OG series? Big part of your childhood? See, I feel like I missed out on so much. We were watching, Crispy was screen sharing, and we were watching a couple episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark? And I feel like I missed out on so many cool shows, which I think as a kid, that show would have, like, freaked me out. Considering the animated Anastasia freaked me out as a child, I think Are You Afraid of the Dark would have terrified me as a child. But we didn't have, we had just, like, basic TV channels. So all I had was PBS Kids until 2006. And occasionally, sometimes one of the channels would, like, show, like, Saturday morning Disney Channel stuff. So I would get an occasional, like, Kim Possible tossed in there. But, I mean, I grew up with Clifford and Arthur and Zoom. Between the Lions, Dragon Tales. Like, I grew up with some great shows, but there's definitely some that I missed out on. Remember we had the first Pokemon movie and also 3 episodes on VHS tapes. I remember watching them upstairs on a small CRT TV with the built-in VH tape. Yes. That sounds fun. Yeah, I need to watch. Like, it's definitely a thing that I need to watch the show. I need to watch the show. I do enjoy Pokemon games. And I do really like Pokemon. And I've seen at least the beginning of, like, the initial series of stuff. Like, I've seen... I remember the Rock Gym, and I remember them fighting Misty's sisters. But I think that's maybe as far as I've gone. Are You Afraid of the Dark was more scary show for kids. Goosebumps was, yeah, I was like, I remember kids reading the Goosebumps books and thinking that they were gross. Like, I remember kids reading, I was a Boxcar Children kid. So, just the fact that I am willingly playing horror games and watching horror movies and, consuming scary, spooky content is something that if you told me that as a younger person, that I would not have believed you. Because, like, that was not, that was not the thing. I've thought about Dragon Tales in forever. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. Let's all go to Dragonland. It's fun. Also, like, Mr. Rogers. I missed out on Wishbone. Like, I remember watching a little bit of Wishbone, but I was, like, really little. To watch the first Pokemon, including the pre-movie short film Pokemon Vacation. Okay. Remember the Boxcar Children? Yeah. I did not read a ton of the books. I did not fall down the wormhole of really liking reading until 5th grade. I read a book called The Tale of Emily Winsnap, and that was the book that I actually got, oh, this is cool, I want to read. And then I fell down the wormhole. I read that. I read, at the time, I still have her, but I have Kaya, the American Girl doll. I read all of her books. And then I went from that to Aragon. So I went from these little tiny, like, starter chapter books to Aragon. And I still think that's so funny. And then I read Aragon, and it timed out that by the time I finished reading Aragon, Eldest was, like, out in paperback. So I got Eldest. And then I had to wait for Brissinger, and then I had to wait for Inheritance. I still need to read Murtaugh because it is sitting on my shelf. It is in the backlog of books. So, you miss Wishbone? So, if you are missing Wishbone, can we get an exclamation point Negs in the chat? If you want to watch Wishbone, Negs does Wishbone Wednesdays and watches an episode of Wishbone on Wednesdays. And I need to go back and watch the VODs for the last few because the downside of being back in school is I keep missing Wishbone. So if you want to be watching Wishbone, also Negs has a Wishbone emote on stream. Like she streams and we watch on stream Wishbone. And we watch Wishbone as a community. And it's super fun. And I really like it. So I need to watch the last couple of weeks of Wishbone Wednesday things because I have missed the last few episodes. Also, the only reason I've seen Goosebumps episodes is because D-Toon has been streaming Goosebumps episodes. Love the Magic Treehouse books. I never read any of them. Like, and I don't know why, because they definitely sound like things that I would have, like, liked as a kid. I don't know why I never read any of them. Bo, I hope you got your venting out in the exit interview. But you do know the reason exit interviews exist, right? Yeah, it was like I need to go back and I need to watch the VODs because I have missed I think 3 weeks of Wishbone episodes. I think it might be 3. Like through 28, but then couldn't find a copy of 29. Refused to read about order. Fair enough. The other book series that I would like to read is Nancy Drew. I own the first book because my aunt gave me a copy of the first book, and then I never actually read it, and I would like to. Okay. Gorgeous Sea Elf, what kind of quest do you got for me?
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell.
Oh.
With the worm cult nearby, I can't leave the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either.
Okay. Why can't you just take the skull?
My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island.
Ah.
I must make this right, but I can't do it alone.
Okay, what do you propose?
I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here.
Yeah, that seems like a good preventative measure here. Okay, all right. I'll take the orb to the altars inside, then swap it for the skull.
Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form and perform the attunement rite.
Okay. You aren't coming inside with me?
No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment.
Fair.
I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Hadalids?
Oh, yes. Plenty of hadalids. So many hadalids. Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions.
Okay. Gaelic bound spirits to the cavern. Here's the necromancer.
I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin. Yet some cheered him on, since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful, like me.
So what's the deal with this skull?
Gandalek used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus.
And you want to replace the skull with the orb you gave me.
Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to.
Okay. What are exit interviews for? Essentially, it's the company covering their asses for if you ever pursue legal action on anything that the company maybe had with you or things like that. It's their way of having statements and written things and your own statements to use against you if you ever pursue legal action for anything, for any reason. So, like, yeah, sometimes they might use it as actual feedback, but, like, the chances of that actually being a thing are not great. Silly won't connect to the internet? Oh, no! Truthful because the government funding and the government sees people complain about a company. Yeah. Yeah, it's still you handing over a document over a bunch of statements of a lot of things and whatnot. That, I mean, as a teacher, the amount of things that we are required to turn in and document and whatnot that just get handed over and tossed into a pile, a digital trash can, to say, yes, marked off complete, yes, you submitted those things, and they're never ever looked at. One of those we at least don't, one of them we don't have to submit anymore, because post-COVID things, we're still supposed to give the assessment, but we're no longer required to document and submit the scores for some reason. I'm guessing that it's probably 30 days would be my guess range. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 28, but I'm assuming it's probably 30. Whenever my laptop turns back on from sleep mode or from shutdown, it takes X amount of time for it to recognize my internet. It keeps trying to connect, then failing. Only happens with Wi-Fi, though. Weird. Okay. Because they can't get the funding without help. Yeah. I also just think it's odd that the whole bus, like, I still think, I don't know, besides yours and stuff, like, or maybe mine's the odd one out. The fact that the school buses aren't owned by the school district and run by the school district is still just odd to me. Like, every district around here has their own school buses and runs their own school bus system and stuff. Like, obviously there are other bus companies that like are for like longer distance or travel, or like, you know, the school district will rent it to have bigger buses for like big band travels and things like that or whatnot. Takes excessively long time restarting the laptop. Yeah. Yes, hi Bella. Yes, you're very cute. Okay, what does this orb do exactly?
When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully.
Not fully?
Well, we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound in this cavern.
Ah.
A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull.
So these spirits will remain trapped here forever?
Not forever, but if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing the spirits to eventually move on as intended.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask about the worm. I don't know. I guess I can. We haven't done main story yet, so I don't know. You've mentioned the worm cult. What do they have to do with all this?
Them. They're Tamrielic necromancers who arrived on the island recently. Solstice does have a certain reputation. Cursed, haunted, the Forgotten Land. If the skull contains as much power as I suspect, I'd rather keep it away from the worms.
Fair enough. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. District-owned buses for certain districts, but I think some districts got rid of them to cut costs. Oh, okay. But then wouldn't it be more expensive to hire externally, though? I guess then you're not having to do you're not having to pay for everyone's, you know, money they are owed and benefits and all. You're just having to pay for the service, I guess. Labs been trying to get more funding. We've been well funded, but are trying to get another grant. Needless to say, it's been difficult. Yeah. I know. I was glad this year that we did get new laptops, because the previous iteration of laptops we had was just awful. Like, they did not work well. These ones seem to be working well. My only complaint I have with them so far is it fits in the numpad on the side, which makes all the keys slightly off center from where the space bar is. It's like it's not quite lined up correctly. I've gotten used to it, but it's still very weird. Private company has to place bids to get certain districts and runs. Okay. Is that why they're here? Are they after the skull?
Specifically, I don't think so. But this island has a connection to Molag Bal and the undead. Even the high elves who settled here were once into all kinds of necromantic nonsense. So, rumors of cursed relics of untold power abound.
If the skull has been here for ages, why come to deal with it now?
Oh, that's a tale. The short version is my clan has always tried to forget Gandalek. Ignore the dishonor and infamy that stained my family. Finally, one of our elders put her foot down and told me to find the skull and put it to rest. So here I am.
Alright. In we go. We've been told they're only taking super good grant proposals. Oh, because their funding is slashed. Okay. My professor went to a workshop for writing grants and got a good critique, so maybe it'll be accepted this go around, hopefully. Ooh. This looks cool. Okay. Interesting. That looks like the boss over there, which is a thing. No, it's over even further. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way. This is so pretty. This is a delve. I don't necessarily plan to stop and stack everything. I mean, we can stack some stuff. Oh, does anyone know? The other thing I haven't unlocked in terms of new content is there's 2 companions that I haven't unlocked. That I haven't unlocked her. And there's another one. Do we know if we're... Oh. Oops. Do we know if we're, like, with this content pass, are we getting more companions? I feel like I definitely am behind on stuff. Ooh, this looks cool. Whoa. This is shiny. Oh.
None can evade our undying vengeance.
Have a meteor. Okay. And then we get to click on this. Oh.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual.
Okay.
Mother of thieves, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
Alright. Don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I can't remember if they said anything. Like, I remember, like, obviously we have the ones that they added that are just the ones that you could just claim their quest to unlock. But I kind of forgot that I hadn't unlocked them yet. So, who's down for just more ESO content streams? Because, I don't know, I've held off for so long with ESO, and because we've been prioritizing more other playthroughs and stuff, because there's other, you know, obviously it's playthroughs that I really want to do. Like, it's other things that I also really want to, play and stuff. So it's not like I'm, you know, playing stuff that I don't want to play, but it's also a thing of, okay, I do really, really want to stream ESO, and maybe we need to just stream some ESO. Also, why is my inventory always so full? It's fine. Okay. Wi-Fi finally connected. Yay! More people are reverting. Oh, okay. From subclassing now. Just PvP people doing most nowadays. Okay. Look into subclassing to see if there's a build that performs better with a bow. I guess I could. I don't know. If anything, I could see making some builds for other characters. I've kind of just accepted for the least of the moment that my main character is not meta, and I'm okay with that. I would like to get my Sork a different build. Like, if I'm gonna spend time doing a different build, my Sork is still a pet Sork, which is not the worst thing, but I would like to... I want to beat VMA, and I want to beat the Vet Vashrin Hollows, and I have done neither. So I need to get one character at least a better build. So I could, I guess, do that on this character. But I also would like a different build on my Sork. My Arcanist still just doesn't have a build. She has 3 abilities on her bar. And I think that's like it. So I should give her a build? Reason you cannot get more DPS, but if you're not in a trial, you become... Oh, for solo content, even dungeons. Yeah, it's like, if anything, I wouldn't necessarily want a build for, like, in-game stuff. I would be aiming for whatever build thing I would do with a character next. I would be aiming for, like, solo content, not group content, if that makes sense. It's also one of those things that my main character is the one that I'm gonna chill and do quests on. Like, yes, I can do other content with her. I have been doing the same rotation for so many years now. And it is very relaxing and chill to just be able to do the thing. So, I'm not opposed to doing something different for her. I'm aware that we can have, like, oh, that's a master one. I'm not going to try to quick pick that one. We're going to be a master. Snazzy. Giant crocodile skull? We preview that? Does that sound cool? Yeah, it's literally cool. Okay. I probably have so many leads that have expired because I have forgotten to do them again. It's fine. I don't know. There's just... I need to honestly make, like, an actual list of what I want to do in ESO to be able to, like, prioritize, if that makes sense. To, you know, at least... You know, what, and put in order of importance of, like, what I would like to do first, kind of thing. Because I'm also just doing this with, you know, the other game that I'm wanting to make progress in is, like, I am so behind in quest content in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I also would really like to play a lot more of Final Fantasy XIV. So, making other builds for ESO characters is not exactly high on the priority list, other than there is content and stuff that I would like to do in ESO that I do need to do other builds for.
Another altar. And with your help, I have more time to examine it since I'm not fighting off spirits or Hadalids. Oh, Stone's fury, that hurt. Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix when I attune the orb.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I would like to get my Sorka more solo build. If anything, I would like to get her, even if it's not a solo build, I would like to get her a different build that's more quest friendly, because I was doing the main story on her, and pets are kind of annoying when you're questing because they just auto attack everything, and I would like to have a non-pet build for my Sork. For either solo purposes or for, you know, just existing purposes would be nice. So, go back to pure, like, this was easier. Yeah. If you DPS too fast, you die of mechanics anyway. Yeah. I need to do the newer dungeons still. I don't know. ESO is not a game that I feel the need to min-max. It's not a game that I feel the need to min-max. Obviously, there was the point where I did actually, you know, if anyone wants to see the process, I don't know how far back that would be. That would be really far back. There was a point where I completely redid this character, and Bo helped me actually give her first build, essentially, when I was really actually learning all that stuff versus just whatever I had slapped on her bar kind of thing. That was kind of the point of going from being a noob player to being a more experienced player in this game. That I gave her a build, and I've pretty much stuck with that, with just kind of modifying it over the years as I wanted different stuff on it, but it's mostly stayed the same. Like, the only thing that's really changed is I like having these 2 scribe abilities. This healing burst is definitely not something I would run in a solo run. Using the vigor is still better, but I like it because it's pretty, and that's enough of a reason to use it, right? Many people are not happy with subclassing. The amount of people complaining and being... Oh, time on the main channel live stream today was way too many. Okay. I only got to literally watch like 1 minute of the live stream this morning is all I got to watch. Which is why I knew the drops were a mount, and that was all I was in there for, and then I had to leave for work.
The last altar. The orb is fully attuned. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my ancestor's skull. And finish this.
Okay. Can I get to the sky shard from here? Is this one of those I need to figure out, find the alternate path to get up to the sky shard? I want the sky shard, gosh darn it. I will say I haven't really tried any subclassing stuff, so I can't necessarily really comment on whether I like it or not. I like the idea of it. I guess I don't, it's not really a thing of that I feel the need for it all. Yeah, I'm assuming I just gotta go this way, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we have to go back farther than that? Because usually these things are just find a different path. And it leads there. Already 9 my time already. Boo. Okay. Wonder... Well, it's been super long on trying to figure out where the other pathway is, but... So that was there. I wonder if we go this way? No, that just brings me out down there. Huh. Okay. I will say I am very bad at finding... I'm very bad at finding the usually not actually super hidden pathway to get to where the sky shards are in these delves. Let's go smack a boss, shall we? Oh, I wonder if we have to go farther and backtrack. Maybe we just gotta go farther? Maybe we just have to go farther. It's not a we need to backtrack from there. Maybe we need to go this way. Other side and across. Other side and across. There's also a chest over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Then we can get up here and over to the sky shard. Y'all look at it. We did the non-puzzly puzzle pathway thing. Woohoo! To get a sky shard that I don't need because I have 45 skill points. Zone completion! Woohoo! There's also actual content build versus people who create builds just apart. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like there's a difference between making something that works in an isolated situation with a dummy versus like actually working in content. I do appreciate that the devs are like making an effort to give us some more options and stuff. But I think that one of the issues too is like it's not they're giving us the ability to, but I guess not the content reason to mess around with our builds, if that makes sense. But also, oh, I am perfectly content with my build. My build works. It works well for questing. If I want to do something else content-wise, I can. I mean, she's strong enough that, you know, if I want to go run a dungeon, if I want to go run a base game dungeon with me and maybe making one of my companions tank, I can. Like, she's not wimpy. The songs from Be More Chill, the musical, stuck in my... I have not heard of this musical. What is this musical? Ooh, this boss looks cool. This looks cool. Okay. I'm gonna smack the thing. Smack the thing. Smack the thing. So that was, I think, yeah, that was the boss that we were seeing from afar. And they pop down? Sweet. Head cracker? Okay. Oh, it's got phases! I love a boss with mechanics. It's always so disappointing to just burn a delve boss to a crisp because it's the base game delve boss and they're not difficult. Cool. Nice. 3-Queen Sash. And I get another achievement. I'm getting so many achievements tonight. Because I'm doing new things. What a concept. What else is... Oh. I made the crab angry. Take the skull. Oh, it's down here. Talk to the skull. Oh. They're not happy? Okay. Place the thing on the pedestal. Aha!
Gantelex's ritual has finally been completed, and the flow of necrotic energy has changed.
And now you have all the power?
I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside.
Why do I have a feeling she just wanted all the power of it? Okay. Just go... Yeah, we can just go out and around. I was going to say, usually delves are nice and make it so we could just get back out of here once we fight the boss. Snazzy. Not how the game is balanced per se, but they said new content in game is more coordination of group and more attention. So many mechanics happening. Oh, rather than sponge HP or DPS check per se. Okay. See, I think that's nice. Like, I would rather something be a mechanics thing than just a bullet sponge.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly. And I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please.
Here you go.
Oh, I'm lost. My ancestor, Sea Lord Gandelek, has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me.
Yay!
I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandelek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
Do all Sea Elf clans have someone like you?
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
And you're sure what you did here will eventually dissipate the necrotic energy?
Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point, especially without my ancestor's skull.
Okay. They can't learn anything about the spirits of Gandelik's crew? Or from the spirits?
As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning landlegs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Alright. Snazzy. Graven Deep? I don't know if I've done that one. Yeah, people are used to being strictly one class, not multiple. Yeah, I think that's the other thing, too, is with subclassing, it's like, yeah, but also I'm so used to just being one class. I am an old veteran player stuck in her ways. I have my build works. I am able to play the game. Have you, now that you finished Final Fantasy X, have you made it back to St. Elsewhere? We have not made it back to St. Elsewhere. I mean, I guess we could visit. We are currently in Solstice, which is the newest area in the game. That, I still have a couple other areas that are new that I have not quested in, that we could quest in, but the event right now is for this zone. It is for the story of this zone, so that is why I am wanting to quest along in this area. We're doing the side quests first and just other miscellaneous stuff that we run across before we do the main story. So if you're like avoiding like specifically like main story spoilers of stuff, that is not what we are currently doing. Also, if you have not connected your ESO account and your Twitch account, you should definitely do that, because the drops right now, one of the things is a mount. I don't remember how long you have to watch for, but we have a bit of time for it as well, so it's not like you have to do it all like tonight or anything like that. Okay. There. Ah, there it is. I have a treasure map. Ah! Sloth! Hello, Sloth. Snazzy. 4 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's 2 hours less than you have to do for the paleo ones. Oh, I guess I didn't finish the dailies. Did I? Holiday event. Oh, are these just for the holiday then? I didn't gather the things. Oh, okay. Okay. Charging length. Cool. So let's go over to the eyeball and let's do that. Let's see if we can complete that. Because realistically, I probably should be stopping soon because I am hungry and I also have work tomorrow. I'm just being a goober. Oh, wait, I didn't do my jump. I got a champion point. Ooh. I still think we should have cool animations for gaining champion points. Okay, this is a pretty area. Okay, let's see if we can get some of the vitrified souls. Possibly, maybe. In theory, that is why this area is marked, is my understanding. But I see subclassing is just like ESO adding a whole new class into the game. Going to be a learning curve at first, but when people actually put the time into wanting to learn it, then better builds will come. Yeah, and I guess I don't think the goal always needs to be better. Like, I don't think it always has to be get a better build. Like, sometimes it's just fun to make a build to have a build. Okay, other people are here too, which is why there's nothing for me to smack. Just say there's nothing here. Okay, let's maybe try one of the other areas. I guess we could also go other places other than here to smack stuff. Where else is it saying? There's a delve. Oh, that's why some of these are marked. Those are delves. Okay. Guess we'd probably just go here. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna spend 73 gold because I have millions. Not as many as I think I used to, or maybe no, I think I saved back up some. One hour, 4 hours. Oh, 8 is the mount. Okay. What the puppy? Yeah. Not about the learning curve, it's about the balancing. Yeah, I think the balancing would be something that would be more of an issue, because obviously the more you introduce, you know, it's the problem DBD has. The more things you add to the game, the more things are never going to be balanced, and it's going to be more things to need balancing. Okay, I was going to say, I bet I'm not the only one coming here. I still like the... Did they actually implement it? I don't actually know. I haven't been really keeping up with it. The changes with Cyrodiil of having like a set skill, you know, set build of skills to pick from versus just having to balance our stuff with PvP, I think is a great idea. Because... like, some stuff, you know, you're always going to end up with the problem of some stuff that's really strong in PvE is, you know, not going to work in PvP, and, you know, so on and so forth. I apparently have never gotten the Sky Shard in this delve. That's funny. This is, we're currently at Oridon. We're currently in a base game area that I really should have gotten all the Sky Shards for at this point. It didn't count because I got pulled in combat? No, it did count. Okay. I don't think these wasps are going to help us. But I want to smack them. I don't know. I want to be opposed to messing around with some subclassing. I just don't really... I don't feel the need to, really. Like, I could see... Well, okay, I guess the reason I would do it is for my crafting character. My Dragonite. I could see subclassing her, but I also feel like I've kind of already done that because I made her be a werewolf. So I've already given her a, quote, subclass to have something different with. Because I don't, like, dislike Dragonite, but it's definitely my least favorite of the classes. Yeah, there's a lot of people around, and stuff is all murdered. What is this for? Gathering the souls, okay. I mean, I guess I could go to a different spot again if I wanted to. And see if there's other things around there to smack. Oh. Worm cult. Okay. I need you, worm cult person. Come back. Do you count? Are you gonna give me things and stuff that I need? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, because there's multiple people standing around here for stuff. Okay. I think I just gotta go somewhere else. We could also try to go to just somewhere that's not one of the marked locations. Things and stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I also guess I don't have to do all of these right now. I just want to. I definitely didn't do all of my endeavors. What's the weeklies? I'm realizing I didn't look at what they are. Harvest stuff. Okay, easy enough. So I could just go... Well, maybe I just need to go to one of the things that's marked blue, but I guess that just means there's worm cult stuff. I don't know. It is fun to see this many people running around, though. Let's see what the map gives us. Let's maybe go here. Try this area instead. I don't know. Try something different. Try a different location. But if we don't get stuff, we need 15 of them. So I don't know if I will do all this. Hello, Ella. The desk is not for you. Oh! You're not supposed to try to jump down from there. Ella's a goober. Ella, you're a goober. It's like she was scooting back and then decided to jump. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. Which is all to devour and food upon finally having some. Yeah, I had a few chicken nuggets before stream with the intentions of having other food later, and now I'm realizing that it's late and I probably should go do something about that, but playing ESO for hours on end is not something I've done since a while, and it's a very fun thing to do. So I hope you're down to fall down this worm hole with me. Ha, 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 ha. Cause at least until I finish questing in Solitude, we are definitely going to be doing some streaming of some ESO stuff. Am I just doing this wrong, or am I just getting really unlucky that it hasn't given me anything? I've killed some danger things, and it's definitely not giving me anything. And friendships? I don't know, maybe. But the worm cult is they just show up sometimes. And I have them up. Yeah, the worm cult is a thing. They are not your friend, though. I'm cold hard or Debra, worm cultist, and I. Okay, I'm just really not getting any. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Because I definitely have smacked some stuff, but none of them will give me more of the stuff yet. So... Okay. Worm cultists would still love you if you were a worm. Actually, scratch. They would only love you if you were a worm. Yeah. Get perfect practice in the RA. It's so helpful. So helpful. Oh, I haven't done whatever the current cup thing is for today. I haven't done that yet today. I was gonna go do that. Okay. Y'all, more ESO will be... I think the plan will be Friday. I did log in. I actually went to the gym after work and I biked on a bike and did my career for today in Horse Girl. So I did do the productive there. So I will be back tomorrow. We're not going to play ESO tomorrow. We will probably play ESO on Friday. I am going to stick with the original plan for this week. We're going to play Gone Home tomorrow, which is a channel point redeem for a game that I really don't know much about. Other than it is a shorter game, so we should be able to beat it in one sitting. RE4 is not getting backburned. We'll play it on Thursday and Saturday. So RE4 is still our main game, and ESO is going to sit in the bonus category. The plan overall in terms of scheduling of streams is I want at least 2 streams a week of whatever our main game is, and then 1 stream that is... Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. At least 1 stream that is either fulfilling a wheel spin that's happened or a channel point redeem that's happened, or it could also be a day that is just a I play whatever I want to play day. Which reality is we're doing that anyway. I want to play Resident Evil 4, but in terms of the, you know, we play Water Park Sim or we go back to date everything, you know, that kind of thing that's not channel point redeemed or a playthrough I've been waiting to do, you know, that kind of thing. So don't think you've heard that. It is one of Foe's favorite alerts. Flexibility is good. Yeah. So like the idea is still to keep a focus on whatever our main game is that we're playing, which currently is Resident Evil 4. So we're going to do that on Thursday and Saturday. I impulsively streamed today. This was not on the plan. The original plan for a bonus stream was on Friday, which I think I'm still going to do. And we'll probably play ESO then. I have not finished Date Everything. We have met 87 of them. We have... Hold on. Insert dramatic pause here. I have this pinned. I think. Wrong chat? Which chat do I have pinned it? I guess I thought I did. Maybe I don't. We've met like 87 of them. We have like 20 something endings. We're in theory like a quarter of the way if we're actually aiming to get endings with everybody. So we need to visit Doug and Scandal. We did talk to Scandelabra with doing stuff with Maggie. But Doug is our friend, unfortunately, and Scandelabra definitely hates us. So glad you did stream. I'm glad I did too. I'm glad you all got to hang out. This was fun. So, yes, I did get those. Yes. I'm trying to get a few more carrots. I would like to do another 10 poll on the support card banner that's here before it goes away. So, yes, the rubber ducky hates us too. Yes. That is a thing. So, like, we haven't fully abandoned or date everything. I would like to play that. I would like to play, some more Water Park Simulator. So we have a lot of stuff we're doing, and I've ended up again, with so many games off stream and on stream that I'm just trying to find a rotation, but I also do want to focus on a playthrough. But the thing I've also realized is based on how little progress in the game we made for Resident Evil on day one, I am not going to probably finish Resident Evil 4 before the end of the month, and that's okay. So we're going to have some fun distractions along the way, but still keep it as our main game in rotation. So, yes, yes. I am Tap Girl 301 on everything except for Palia. I'm literally Tap Girl 301 on everything except for Palia. I'm Ginger Tap on Palia. Because if I were to change my username and go through all that monstrous effort, I would be Ginger Tap. Because it's like a ginger snap, but ginger. And then also gets to keep the tap part. But the amount of work and effort that would be for my ADHD brain is, I don't think it's going to be a thing that I ever do. I didn't even do it with my IRL name because it's the ADHD brain is not going to do all the things and stuff. Go through that process to change everything. So yeah, do the thing. Yeah. Do you plan to do you plan to do Minecraft horror stream? Oh, on Halloween? There's a fun Easter. Is it just Halloween on the 31st? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm planning to stream on actual Halloween. We would probably, I think the Minecraft horror stream will happen on like Tuesday the 28th would be the plan. Also, Over the Garden Wall, the plan is for the 22nd, so not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. It's just on the 31st. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm doing on the 31st. I do know on the 30th, there's not going to be a stream because we have our Halloween dance school event thing that, there's a DJ and spooky games and costumes, and we as the teachers took that on as our event this year that we are putting on, and like the PTSA is doing the other ones, like kind of thing. Like we are doing that. So I will be helping with that on the 30th. I guess that's all I have figured out at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do it on actual Halloween. I don't know. I need to talk with my family and see if we're actually... It kind of depends on... They're doing their... my dad hands out rocks and dresses up as Charlie Brown. And my sister last year dressed up as Snoopy. So there was a possibility of us joining in on the shenanigans of that, but I don't have an outfit to wear. I don't know if I'm doing that or not. If not, I don't really have any other plans or ideas for actual Halloween. So, y'all, should I admit to Crispy that that was what I was going to watch tonight, but then I impulsively decided to stream instead? It's fine. We're going to go to raid. No, I'm going to wear my Winnie the Pooh Disney bounding. Is probably what I'm going to wear, at least for the during the day part, because we do dress like a book character day, so that would still count as a book character. For the actual night, I might wear something different. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I figured I'm going for the comfy part. I do technically have an inflatable penguin costume that I could put on. That is the thing that I do have. But in the meantime, we're going to go on a little raid-zy. So if you want to copy and paste either of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. All the socials are there. The Discord's a really cool place to be. You can pick and choose whatever alerts you want to receive. So if you want to receive a going live notification for these times when I impulsively go live when I wasn't originally scheduled to go live, get notified. Actually go to a Halloween party. Ooh. Maybe figure out, do they have a theme or something that they're doing? Because then that would give you some ideas too. But we're going to go raid Gord. Gord is a wonderful bean. Is currently playing a game called Days Gone. They're also currently on BRB, but they should be back fairly quickly as far as I know. They do quick BRBs every hour when ads play and just play some really cool clips. So if they're still on BRB, you're going to get to see some clips of content of the cool channel over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Or maybe streaming a lot. It's fine. It's fun. ESO's so much fun. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we gotta play more ESO soon. We're gonna play probably Friday. Watch this after stream. Okay. Love Gord. Gord is good vibes. Gord is good times. Let's go over there. And in the meantime, let me swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.